Hello, heroes. Welcome back to another episode. I figured since we were going to be doing a giveaway, we could do a different character as well. And I forgot to do one quick thing over here. I want to add you. And let's add like 2 of those, shall we? And we're going to give that to our Knight of Xoroth. Boom. Alright. There we go. Got some stuff for this dude. We can give him more stuff later. Come run over here. I still got to finish getting this stuff set up. I was running a little behind schedule today, so I do apologize. Melee with big AoE. Primalist. Primalist is probably going to be your biggest AoE melee class that you can get. Let's go. Fell. Boom. The healer primalist? I mean, they have a melee DPS as well as tank, and both of those are really good. That is a really gross mount, but I like it. Okay, not gonna pop the potions quite yet. Let's finish getting everything else set up before we go start taking on stuff here. Alright. Boom. Then I want to go here. We want to go Book of Artisans and Book of Ascension here. Go Artisans. I know we don't use it for this character, but Leatherworker, Train. Or actually, we want to go... We can... I definitely want to do Skinner because we have the auto skinning. And we can do... I say we do tailoring. No. We'll go herbalist. That's fine. 2 gathering skills. Alright. Keep the skinning. Delete this. Delete this. Close all that. Hit in. Go wardrobe. Cosmetic. Let's see. The Fell Pack is something that's in the store that can be purchased. Apply. And do I have a really beefy sword that I can use? I don't think I have a good size. Well, there we go. We can do that. Nah, I like that one better. Okay, there we go. All right, so we do have an XP running at 50% for everything there. And then we have pots that we can push when need be. But yeah, so the Fell Infused pack, that is on the in-game store. I forget how much it is in DP, depending on how well the Superchat stuff goes today to give away beta access. I might be giving away other beta access for people, or I might be able to get you the Fell pack if that's something that you want. It just depends on how well the contest goes today. And then let's look for herbs. A barbarian over there. Beauty is I don't have to go off skinning stuff. So like this little spot right here where there's a whole bunch of plants. Did my auto loot turn off? What the heck? Look at that. Just from skinning and gathering plants, we're about to hit level 2. Level 2. Haven't even taken out a single pig yet. Ooh, Barb took some damage. Now, one thing I don't like about the Knight of Xoroth, this is one of the main reasons I don't like to use it, is it does attack relatively slow. Though it looks like they fixed that by allowing me to uses up all of my rage. So far, so good. Like, it feels a lot better than it did in Alpha. Probably shouldn't be playing it this close to, like, how close we are to dying, but we seem to be doing okay. We need one more. Let's run this way because we can gather up those 2 pigs that this guy just took out. Alright, that one's done. I'm gonna run up here, grab this sword, because it's gonna be better than what I'm using. There we go. Leather with agility on it. Yes, please. I forget what armor class this guy is. I can't remember if he's like plate or leather. What is he? Yeah, all the way up to plate mail, so. Anything really that's an increase that we can put on, I'm gonna put on, but I like how bulky the boots are. Jeez, already almost level 3. Ooh, that would probably be a good way to get some leveling done without actually having to do anything. If you've got a low-level character that has that skinning deal, and you know where to go to get a lot of skinning done very quickly, or with not a whole lot of like movement needed to be done. Let's say you've got like let's say Devin's level 25, right? And I'm trying to level this guy up. We just go to an area where he's able to kill stuff at level 25 that is higher level than me, but no more than say 5 levels ahead of me. He can kill it all. I get the XP while we're in a party for doing it, and I get all the XP for skinning it as long as it's low enough level for me to get the skin, and then done deal, you know what I mean? Hi, bud. Oh, that was close. Whew. But we hit level 3. I was thinking about making an alliance character, but then I was like, I already know the like way to go about this to get like the most amount of XP the fastest, and that's on the Horde side, unfortunately. Like, I don't know the exact pattern for any of the alliance races. I think the alliance side has the more like beautiful areas to go to, but Tabard of Frost. Man, what I would do if I could wear some heirloom gear right now. Bam, look at all 3 of those we just gobbled up. We're already almost level 4, and we really haven't even done anything. Oh, this is phenomenal. I love it. Like, I get that this is only 50%, and it's only affecting quests and kills, but still, I mean, the fact that I can just run around where other people are killing stuff and getting the leathers to help level up is phenomenal. Like, we're gonna hit 4 here in just half a second.
What can I do for you?
Oop, yeah, no, we're just selling everything. Not that, though. That's a one-handed... Boom. Now our sword does way more damage. While we're gathering up quests and what have you, I can go through and get these done.
Dabu. Go forth to victory for the Horde. Go with Go forth.
How you doing, man?
Looks like the maps to down here are still all kind of jacked up because I'm just seeing the calendar while I'm in here. I like how the calendar moves, though. Actually, I want to move you down here. Light leather we're not keeping because we're not doing a manufacturing type products, so we're not doing like leatherworking or blacksmithing or anything like that, so
Strength and honor.
this is the last one of those that I need.
Look,
What do you need?
I'll train up here in just half a second. I want to grab up all of the quests so that I can then go back and sell everything and then level up. We did figure out something while we were doing the Stormbringer. So woodworking does not require you to actually do woodworking in order to level it up for the chopping of trees. You get that just by leveling. So that's neat. I forgot I didn't need to do another one of those. So that's actually pretty nifty. I like that. And then we want to go bag. We want to move this over to here and then down here. Because now we can go do grunts, apples, the whole 9 yards. And, like, look how far away I can be. Is that one tagged? Huh. That's weird. It's not grabbing that one. Tells me that there's something on it that somebody didn't loot, so I can't skin something that's got items on it. Which is fine. There we go. I think Devin would be proud of me for doing a Knight of Xoroth. As much nonsense, like, I talked so much crap about it. So I'm sure he's probably looking at it going, woohoo, he's finally doing it. Oh, we forgot to do this. Unleash Pestilence, Mark of Kordzal, and Pestilent Famine, which is our first aura. So mark an ally with the power of gaining 3 strength and resistance by 5. That's a buff. And then we just got Unleash Pestilence. Let out a terrifying howl, unleashing your active pestilence on nearby enemies to trigger powerful effect. Unleash. Leech 23 health from nearby enemies and restore 5% of your maximum health. It's not good when I keep missing. I see so many corpses out here. I think these are the guys trying to do hardcore challenges. Oh, come on. I think this is the other part that's going to irritate me, is the fact that, like, I'm trying to get... Like, I'm actively using skills, and my dude just waffles it. Way more than any spellcaster, man. Or they get to parry me. It's crazy. There we go. Got a solid hit on that. There's all 8 of those. Need one more of them. Oh, I see a Veno out here. are you with a spear? Hold up. A guardian has a spear? Or are they just trying to make him look like a hoplite? Which, by the way, I looked it up. That's how it's enunciated. For all the people that were giving me crap about it. Okay, there's all those. We need one more peon, which should be on the other side of this tree here, hopefully. And then we just need to book it back to town, turn everything in so that we can go into the cave, get all that done. Ah. Oh. I think we're getting booped from the game again. I wonder what's going on that's causing it to do this. It's definitely not an internet issue, because if it was an internet issue, YouTube would be dropping. You know what I mean? One thing I forgot to mention in here, I should probably put that in here too. Well, for the, if you do a super chat to get into the drawing, by the way, it's any amount of super chat works. It's not a set amount there, but you get one entry per super chat. But please make sure that you add your character name and realm to it so that I can be able to find you in game to get more information from you, so that you can get invited if you're wanting the invite. I think I've got some of this left. While we wait for the realm to come back up. By the way, I don't know if you guys are a fan of candles, but these woodwick candles are amazing. They sound like little fireplaces as they go off. I'm a huge fan of like wood-burning fireplaces. So if you're like me and you like that kind of stuff, check out Woodwick. They are phenomenal. Rest of the stuff I'm doing on the back end when I'm not streaming. So I'll be working on builds, like build videos and other videos Sunday, like Sunday morning. I'll try to get as many videos as I can before work, at least get one of them posted for Sunday. And then, so there won't be a stream on Sunday, and then Tuesday I'll probably be looking at stuff. Hey, Maisel's playing. It really just kind of boils down to like what I can get done on Sunday and then Tuesday night after bowling. So whew, lots of plants, and people took out a bunch of pigs, so free XP again. Well, oh, there we go. this one.
Brawlhall. Go forth to victory.
We'll do this one for money, because we already have a better sword. Actually, that would go here.
Brawlhall.
Go with the back piece. We're slowly getting geared up. Honestly, like, if I was to do this with true professions for this guy, because I wasn't worried about, like, leveling and whatnot, we would have gone mining and blacksmithing, since this guy wears plate mail and uses two-handed weapons, so that we could have crafted any of the gear that we needed. And maybe when we hit 25, we abandon the stuff that we do have, so that we can pick up the rest of that. Level 1 Venomancer right there, nice. It'll be nice when we can get some more skills. I don't know when we'll get any, but having only 3 primary damaging skills and then 1 for healing is kind of not fun, but I mean, I've seen these things be masterful tanks. I've seen them do tons of damage as melee. And if y'all have watched me for any length of time, you know I absolutely abhor melee characters. So I want to run over here and grab this skinnable, if it'll let me. And it doesn't look like it will, which means there's something in it that's still lootable. All right, into the cave we go. Level 5, already almost level 6. I am loving this. Woo, look at all the dead people in here. I feel a little bad for them. And then we just stand right here. What are you? Primalist. I almost went Primalist, if I'm being real with you. Instead of doing the Knight of Xoroth, I almost went Primalist, just because I wanted that shamanistic feel again. But then when I was looking at it, I was like, is there really anything that I want out of the shaman? And the answer to that question was no. We've got a necromancer up here. I hate to break it to you, but that skill sucks. Got a spider. I need this guy right here. Yeah, bud. I'll party up with you. I need this other Fellstalker then, while you go stand over there and wait for that to respawn. There we go. Got that. I'm gonna go pick up this ring, because that's gonna just be money. There we go. And you gotta be level 7 to wear it. That's hilarious. A lot of free money up here now, though. I want that down here, so it's easier for me to make sure that I'm spending these. Because if I remember what Devin was telling me before, and in Alpha, it gets to a point where this is really easy to fill, and if you're not paying attention, you won't spend it properly, so... But anyway, now we get to run back, turn all those in. Hopefully we get enough people that have been taking out pigs and scorpions on our way back that we can just run by and get enough XP, hopefully from them, and some plants. He's not looting? There it goes. I was about to be like, bro, who doesn't loot their stuff? That's just free money. Look at how far away that axe, though. Like, as we run, like, watch. Grab that one, yes. Sure. I brought him back in because they started barking because some guy was with his dogs outside and they wouldn't be quiet. But I don't know who keeps shutting the door in the mornings, but the door was wide open again this morning. So, and I think it's because that secondary door doesn't lock properly. So I'll... No, like, luckily that cat was just kind of standing at the door, like, getting the breeze. And the dogs were already in the backyard, so, but, like, yeah, so. So, but yeah, I'll look at it later and see if I can figure out a way to try and do something to that door. Yeah.
And that was the one that was really holding it in, was the top.
Got it.
If that other one wiggle it wiggles it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll look at it and see what I can do. Yeah. But.
I think it's to hold they're doing it.
How you doing?
Oh, it's cool. Ah. Well, that's cool. I mean,
Field trip is coming today.
sounds cool. I've never held a kangaroo, so that's pretty dope.
I'm sneaking in there because it's during my lunch break. So
Oh.
I'm going over to hold a kangaroo, so I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Love you. I'm kind of jelly. My niece gets to hold a kangaroo today. It's pretty dope. Alright, well, we turned in all of those. Got any more skills for being level 6? Demon's Blood and Flesh Hook. So, this requires them to be within range, but here's the deal. Like, if you're running, for example, like if I'm running at this pig and I throw this, as I'm running, it's trying to take it to where I was, not where I am. And so you got to be pretty careful about that. Yes, give me all of the free XP. I know it's only 19 per, but that was another one I considered doing, was the Cultist. Because it's got a lot of survivability packed into it. Knight of Xoroth with a big old hammer. Somebody's not looting their corpses. I gotta loot your stuff. How else am I supposed to be getting free XP, bruh? Jeez. Alright. We also picked up Demon's Blood, but I don't see it down here. Oh, it's a passive. You are a demon. Damage taken has a 25% chance to generate 3 rage and grant Demon's Blood for 1 minute. Demon Blood. Embrace your inner demon, increasing healing received by 1%, stacking up to 5 times. Got it. I'll help you, bud. Oh. Somebody's taking out scorpions that are close enough to me that I'm able to get the skins for it. Like, I'm telling you, like, look at this. We've got 9 light leather. We've got 40 ruined leather scraps. If I was a leather worker, I'm in heaven right now. That's probably the best purchase we've made in a long hot minute. So now, like, me personally, the things that I think are going to be musts for anybody playing this game or any version of this game is you definitely want to get a Book of Artisans and a Book of Ascension, so you don't have to constantly go to town to relearn skills or whatever. You definitely want the Wonder Ball, because that's going to give you access to all of the dungeon quests. So that's just more free XP there. And then you also want to go, that's level 7 by the way, forgot to call that out. But then you also want to go with that leatherworking book, because even if you're not going to use it for a leather worker, early on leveling, just being able to run through an area and gather up everything else no one else is doing is phenomenal. Almost always forget to grab that. All right. Jeez. Getting bad luck today. Oh, got the bat essence. So I still need the serpent and the spider. Okay, looks like I have the bat and the spider now. So I need the serpent. So I get to go back up and around the other way. This right here is really good for any int-based spellcasters. So if you're trying to make any int-based spellcaster, this is a really good outfit. Plus, I just like the way it looks. So it gives you that nice, like, barbarian-esque kind of look, and I like it. Okay, got the essence. Now we just need to heal up before we take on this guy. Just to get some health. And of course he dodges my big hit. Where'd my sword go? I somehow got disarmed by the guy. That was not cool. I mean, at a certain point, we do get the ability to summon, like, an imp or something, if I remember correctly. I think it's at level 10. Alright, well, we're done with all these quests down... Ooh, dang it. We're done with all the quests down here. So now we just get to get back up to the top there. Two-handed, 13 to 19 damage, and improves hit rating. We lose 2 strength, but that's fine. I'm not worried about strength. I mean, I am, but I'm not at the same time, so. I'll tell you what, the ambient noise in here is kind of loud. There we go. And now we get to turn these in. Should get us close to level 8. This is a two-handed axe with less damage. But I think it's worth, yeah. Oh, almost level 8. Goodness. Okay. And we get lucky to have all 4 of these to ourselves with no issue, so I like that. And pop. There we go. Now the dumbest part of this whole thing. I'm actually going to skip that part by hearthing all the way back to turn that in. In your opinion, what are the best specs for Witch Hunter for DPS? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Witch Hunter all that well because it's been a hot minute since I've played it for a tier video. What I will say is that
Thunder
I personally liked
and honor.
the caster. Or no, that was Witch Doctor that had the caster. The Dark Hound spec, the one that allowed you to have the demon dog with you. I forget the name of that spec, but I liked that one. Just having any pet gives you that feel of being a hunter, which I really like playing hunters. So that was kind of my jam. Rank up your spells, visit an innkeeper. We'll be level 8 here pretty quick. I forget what the spec was called on the Witch Hunter that lets you have the doggo, but I enjoy that one. One thing I will say is I tried to do a tank demon hunter. Or witch hunter, rather, not demon hunter. I'm sitting here playing a Knight of Xoroth, and I don't know. Anyway, playing the witch hunter, I tried to play the tank version of it right after they got rid of the like uber damage skill that you could get on it. Because there was a skill that spread your fire ability, and then there was one that increased the amount of damage each tick did, and you could have both of those work in concert with each other. And so, like, you could have a witch hunter tank just run through, hit one target with that thing, and it would spread like wildfire. And then they could proc the next ability to start getting the ticks to do more damage. And then there was a third ability that would nuke all of those. And so you would just watch them gather up half a dungeon and stuff would fall over dead because they would just absolutely nuke them. We didn't get to fight any of those guys because they were all taken down, which means somebody was up here fighting this lady. Let's see how well we can do with it. Baloney, son. I was well away from that. Oh, she done, son. Do you have one for the witch hunter? Do you have a favorite spec? It's a weird place to just kneel, bud. It's kind of odd. Yoink. Jump. Free money. All right. have so much stuff to sell before we can head to our next town. Now remember, the way we do this is once we're... Oh, game crashed. Here's the wheel, everybody, in case you thought I was full of it. Oh, there was an update to the PTR. Really quick one. But here's what I'm going to do is as soon as we have a super chat, if we get a super chat, in order to give this away, it will be added, your name, your character name and realm will be added to the wheel. I will spin it at the end, and we'll go from there. And like I was saying earlier, depending on how well this goes, I may do other, like, I may go ahead and buy a couple of beta passes, books, whatever you want to call them, so I can hand those out. If there's an armor set or like the thing I use for my bags and stuff, there's something of that nature that you guys are like, ooh, that's cool, I want that. Depending on how well it goes, if you decide you don't want beta access, but you do want something else from the store, we can get that figured out as well. Okay. Problem is no one really ever takes... Oh. Never mind, I take that back. I'm gonna get lots and lots of skinnables here. Then there's a bunch of plants up here we just have not bothered to come get, so I'm gonna grab those. I'm trying to hit level 8 before we leave. I still think they need to make one for auto herbalism and auto mining. There's level 8. Flames of Xoroth burns up to 6 enemies in a 12-yard cone for 26 fire damage. Deals 25% increased damage per demon fire consumed. So this takes the place of Skull Taker, in my opinion. Yeah. Infernal Strike blasts nearby enemies affected by this for bonus fire damage. So you throw this, and then you can do... Oh, well, no. Yeah, so if you bounce back and forth between these, this will do damage, and then this will do more damage. So, yay there. That gets an upgrade. Flay Corpse. Consume the target corpse, generating 20 rage, and then healing you for 4% of the maximum health every 1 second for 5 seconds. Once a corpse has been flayed, it cannot be flayed again. Cannot be used in combat. Only usable on humanoids, beasts, or demons. And then that gets an upgrade. Less resin, or less running, more resin, or vice versa. One of the two.
What do you need? Lotar. So.
Alright, here we go. We're out of here. It's a one-handed level 12 agility mace, jeez. I wish I could mount up. It'd be nice. Oh, I don't have it. Fowler Toyota. Oh, they want me to take my car in so it can get all fixedified and whatnot. I need to figure out what tire I need replaced. Alright, so as I was saying before our game crashed and what have you, so what I typically do is once we're done here, I run up here to Razor Hill, grab up all those quests. Thankfully the cart just showed up. And then we pick up all the quests and then run south and do all those. To me, I feel like that's the fastest way for us to do that, to get that kind of XP going, to get your character to boost a little bit more. I feel like that's probably the best option to do. Hello from Fowler Toyota. Answer the call and I could be completely wrong, instead of it being like, hey, we know it's time for you to come do your however many months or whatever check-in, which I need to go do, but just be like,
we noticed that your extended warranty is out.
Just like, I hate those calls, man. It's like literally the week after I got this car, I got a deal in the mail that was talking about how I needed to get more extended warranty or whatever, and I'm just like, bro, what do you mean I need to get more extended warranty? Like, I just got the car. Like, it has the warranties included in it, you know? Because I made sure that it had warranties in it. Alright, let's get our
Speak, friend. Go
mount
forth
here.
to victory. Strength. Raw. Be safe.
For mounts, I think I'm going to do the Fell Brick this time. Because why not? You know? Oh, here we go. Gonna collect everything here. Turn in what we can. We're not gonna hit level 9, which is kind of a bummer. We'll get close to hitting level 9, which is good.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Tell me this nonsense, person. Sorry, my hands feel really dry, so I'm putting on some lotion to try and make them not feel super dry and ouchies. Alright, and then we get to talk to him again and tell him to be quiet.
No time.
We're gonna grab the inn right before we leave. What's up, ZZ? How's it going, boss? Yep, no work today, so I get to stream earlier in the day. Okay. Just a little bit of a headache. Oh, that's a bummer, man. I feel you on that though. Like I've had some massive sinus congestion for the last few days, to where like at certain points it blocks my ear canal, so my ear pops every time I swallow. And what's crazy is like if I stand up and I walk around, it'll go away immediately. But then I'll sit down and start trying to do stuff, and it comes right back. Okay, accept that. So, yeah, I get it. It's frustrating. In case y'all didn't know you could do that, I'm actually going to go ahead and complete that quest as well. Grab some tough bread. Make this in my home. We're going to go ahead and complete the watering quest because we actually get a chest piece. That's pretty dope. Also, like, if you have the money to do it, you can come to these guys and they will have, like, that's leather, cloth, leather, cloth, cloth, leather. I don't think this guy has any mail gear that we can pick up, but, like, it's relatively good early on gear if you can afford to buy it. So, I highly recommend it if you can get it.
Glory to the Horde.
Lokar. So.
How can I help you?
Wrong.
Okay.
Blood
And
thunder.
I want to turn that in for this right here because it's going to jump us in armor, plus it's going to give me strength and stam. Grab that. And then we're going to sell everything.
Lokar.
Get us some monies. There we go. And then let's see. So he's a armor and shield crafter. And then like you can come over to this dude right here. He's the weaponsmith. And like he's got a dagger. He's got a one-handed mace, a two-handed axe with agility on it, which says that it would do considerably more damage for us. I don't understand why the image is red. One-handed sword, bow. And then you've got this right here. So this does 19. It actually does more damage. I'm actually going to go ahead and get this. Because this does more damage, 1928, and on a chance on hit to send out a bolt of shadow damage.
Strength.
So, doesn't look good, but there we go. And then we just got to gather up the last quest here, and then we're on to Sinjin Village.
What do you need? Lokar. For the Horde.
And hopefully the cart should be back here shortly. It's the fastest way to get back over there. But it doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll just keep running. I was hoping the cart was going to be back, but it doesn't appear that it's going to be. Plus, open up our book. And as we go, we can get up a little bit of XP by gathering up plants and anything anybody's killed. And maybe we can hit level 9 before we get there. I doubt it, though. Because we still need 303 XP. Skinning isn't really giving us much anymore. Oh, we need to level up skinning. Hold up. and I'm not buying any of this stuff because none of it matters. Actually, that's not true. Like, if I look at this, like, we get arrows that we can make. There's actually some pretty decent gear that you can make. It's good for staves, bows, shields. I just want to stick to one side here. I'm a buff dude who went AFK and died. Poor guy. So many scorpions out here, bro. Little oasis right here. Like, that's a bigger pool of water than the water they have that's around their little camp here. It's the only camp they haven't changed so far that I've noticed.
What you want? See ya later. Hello, ma. How you doing?
Collect 20 peace blooms. Free XP, why not? So, hold on to peace blooms.
Hello, man.
So they added profession quests now, which is good. We hit level 9. Nice. So we've got one full level to go and we're done. Oh, well, we're not done, but we'll hit, let's see. Is that also, yes, it is a Knight of Xoroth. I am terrible at it. Sorry, I didn't get a notification that you sent a text. My bad, ZZ. But yes, it is a Knight of Xoroth. Yeah, I'm glad they added them. Because used to, like, the only one you really got was for donation of wool. And then like that, I go nom 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 nom. Since I can't skin them. Okay. And it's supposed to rain today, so it kind of just depends on what the weather's gonna do. Will kind of depend on whether or not we are getting off early today. I mean, it really just kind of depends, but if we get off at 4 like I had planned yesterday, then we will be doing our wheel spin at 4 for anybody that's done the super chat to try and win the beta access. If for whatever reason we're not going to get off at 4, we'll still do the spin at 4 o'clock to give it away. So that is my goal and agenda. How did I drop down to 16? So, oh, because I bought that's why. I bought the weapon. Oh, lot of primalists out here. Ooh, nice. A lot of primalists out here today. Not that we care too much. Let me run by. And turn this in. There we go. We didn't get all of our carry your own weight, but I'm not worried about it. It is nice to get it from all these guys, but we're able to complete that quest when we go take out the sailors and marines. They should have just referred to them as Navymen. Take out the Navymen and Marines. Blah. I breathe a fire on you. We're also looking for peace blooms because we need 20 of those. We need 6 more to complete that professions quest for peace blooms. Oh. Get back over here. Seriously. And yesterday we were doing the blood mage, and we got to this point, and the elite showed up, the rare, and I was trying to select what class I wanted, and we died. We'll go to the beach here in a second. I want to make sure that we can get eyeballs. We need a charge effect since we're a melee character. There we go. There's all the eyes. And then we just come up to the beach. Because then I can be like, smackaroni. Drag that one over here. There's 2. Yeah. Alright, so we need 3 more mucus. We're doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and swim across. We can start getting, or well, yeah, might as well. Because we need eggs, furs, mucus, trolls, and Zalzane and a skull. So, we got quite a bit to do. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was like, man, you know what would be crazy is if I get started in pretty decent ways into this, and then Devin messages like, hey, I can join, you know? I'd have to start a different character and get us the scroll of XP so that we could level a little bit faster. Plus, I'd be able to give him his gift. What's up, Light? Welcome to the party, bud. Punk knows exactly what I'm doing over here. Steals my kitty cat like that, bruh. That's no bueno, man. I mean, there really isn't a main per se right now, though I would have to say the first one we hit level 25 on was the Stormbringer. I don't know what I'm having fun with yet. I'm like happening to level multiple things because I'm trying to get build guides out and whatnot for you. Or, well, not specifically for you, but for everybody. So, like for this stream, we're doing the Knight of Xoroth. Plus, we're doing a beta giveaway. But, yeah, I mean, we hit 25 on Stormbringer. I think Lightning is better for dungeons than Maelstrom, and I think Maelstrom is better for overworld stuff, because you're able to take down singular targets very quickly. Whereas when I don't have to worry about stuff trying to get to me to kill me, I can do AoE damage. Do you have a main yet? Oh, I gotta go back to the island there. We need that last egg. Necro. I feel that. Which spec are you going? Did I finish the eggs? Oh, I already finished the eggs. Okay. So I need 3 more furs. Ooh, I don't want to fight you. I need 3 more furs. We need some more peace blooms. I need the skull. I need Zalzane and all the trolls. Not bad. Animation Necro? Okay. And you like it? I haven't messed with the Necro too much because it's one that I was playing with Devin for a bit. They added more. Did they add more or just increase? Because, like, couldn't you have, like, 5 or 6 in alpha? If you were in animation, you got, like, 2 extra or something like that? I'm glad you liked it. I think it's 6 lights, but a bomb is 3 costs as well. Okay. I mean, you know, but that would let you have what, 2 abominations, or you could go 1 abomination, and then like 3 of the skeletal warrior guys or archers, stuff like that, right? Or mages? Well, no, I think the mages are strictly rhyme. I could be wrong. Yeah, but that's level 60. Until 50 or so, it's 4 life force. Okay. That's going to be the issue, though, is we can only go to 25 right now. Yes. If you were over on YouTube, you would be able to see the pinned comment on how you can win the beta invite. Unless someone here has one that they're willing to hand out to somebody. Nally trap. I need the more voodoo trolls. And 2 hexed is what I'm after. And Zalazane as soon as he'll spawn. Come on! Zalzane, spawn, you punk. Roadmaster and a Primalist. It's a Blood Mage. I wonder what version of the Blood Mage it went. Problem is like, you can't see... Oh, oh, they finally got it back on here. He is the spellcaster. Turns your blood curse into transgression. Enter unique cursed form for 30 seconds that does not disable the use of mortal form abilities and cast a free vampiric fang. Or it's the I'll take that. That thing got deleted before I could pay attention. What I was going to say there was that it may be the hybrid one. That's the last hexed troll that I need. There's Zalazane, so I just need 4 more voodoos. Three more. One more. There we go. And now we just need the Tigres so we can get their furs and get the heck out of here. Come on. There's 2. That one didn't give me anything. Come on. There we go. Oh, that one didn't give me anything. Gosh darn it. And it's these islands over here that usually have, what, 1 kitty cat there, and then another 2 kitty cats over there, so hopefully we can get 2 furs off of 3 cats. And actually, I think there's 3 cats, because I think there's 1 there, 1 in the middle, and then 1 on the far side. Come on. Yay! There we go. And now we can leave party. Now we just have to go turn all that in. This will definitely hit level 10 for us. We're actually doing really good. I'm liking this. 2-handed with agility and stamina, but not quite enough damage. Sorry, bud, you get sold. Okay. Onwards and upwards. The real question is if I'm wanting to go tank or DPS with this guy. And it's got 2 different DPSs, if I remember correctly. Better boots. Yeah, so it has Hellfire, beckon forth Hellfire from a distant world of Xoroth to incinerate enemies with powerful burst attacks as an effective melee fire hybrid. We have Defiance, command an army of Xoroth demons to both augment. I think we're going to go this one just because it's a normal setup and it's just straight strength, so we don't have to worry about splitting our stat requirements. This one's the easy, like the second easiest one, because stamina and strength usually are going to be on the same pieces of gear. But command an army of Xerothian demons to both augment your prowess in battle and defend your allies as a juggernaut from hell. We're definitely going this one right here. War Butcher enemies with savage slashes and brutal cleaves, tearing through flesh as a relentless, blood-soaked juggernaut. Yes, please. And we got to start off with Warbringer. Transforms your Flames of Xoroth into Warbringer. Warbringer slam the ground, dealing 110 to 111% weapon damage, plus 3 to up to 5 enemies within 8 yards, reducing the effectiveness of any healing by 40% for 10 seconds. Deals 18% increased damage per dragon fire consumed. So, homie about to hit hard. Chains of Malice. Lock an enemy down with the Chains of Malice every 1.5 minutes. Okay. We don't get any demon summons, it doesn't look like, but that's fine. We need to empty out our bag here. Cloth, back piece, so they're both 25, so it doesn't matter. Boom. Okay. Let's empty out our bags, level up, and go from there.
How are you?
There we go.
Be careful, man.
Okay, that got a rank up, which is nice. Okay. And now we're off. Still on the lookout for more Peace Bloom, because we need 6 more Peace Bloom. And then when we go over to do the Betrayers, we'll be able to finish grabbing the canvas scraps. Okay. Because of the way this chair is designed, that thing does not work very well. There we go. And we're already like halfway to level 11, which is great. Peace Bloom. Four more. Oh, I see a Peace Bloom right over there. And kading. Alright. One more Peace Bloom. Ooh. Level 25 Orc Necromancer, just booking it around, huh? Hey, Primo, you made it to level 11, bud. You were level 10 when you were over there, but you made it to level 11, bud. There's the last Peace Bloom that we need. But I want to get... I don't know where he ran off to, so I want to grab this last pipe for shinies. And then I want to go grab that Peace Bloom real quick. Because it's the last one we need for the Professions quest. Not that we're really worried about the professions quest, but it helps. All right. I like how this says that there's quests here, but there's not. The other issue that we're running into real quick is, all right, there's 20 there, so that's sellable. I don't know where to turn it in. There we go. I like it. I wish we had a faster way of getting rage generated, though. Oh, back. There we go. There's only one person in this whole area that requires you to actually do like collect anything. The rest of these, if somebody else is out here, all you have to do is tag it to get the hit on it. And see, like, there's no Marines over there, so that's fine. I can go inside to get Marines. I don't know why you're trying to trade with me, bud. Oh. I mean, I'll take it. Thanks. Our first piece of actual plate. That was nice of him. Now we actually have what appears to be a real good set of gear. Somebody's above us fighting. See? And what are you? You are a level 10 barbarian. I wish I had a good, like, sword to use. Like, we could go this, right? I mean, that at least fits. So, might as well. I mean, we're not a Reaper, which sucks, but... You know what I mean? Oh... I hate that it sends my messages twice. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, respawn. Respawn. Conquest of Azeroth. It is the beta realm for Ascension WoW. Has 21 unique classes. For example, we are playing a Knight of Xoroth currently. To answer the question, the quest, bro. I need this to spawn. Come on, spawn. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Spawny, spawn, spawn. Am I lagged? Hello? This stuff should have spawned by now. I think we're lagged or something, guys, because, like, there's nothing downstairs either. I mean, this guy's here. There we go. There we go. All right. We just need 2 more Marines, and we get to pick up our bonus quest, so I like that. We need 1 more Marine, which we'll get when we pick up our quest here. It's literally the same thing he gave me. Okay. Hi, bud. Okay. Oh, we missed. Oh, well. Alright, so that quest is done. Now we go do encroachment. So now the southern portion of Durotar is now done. But, I'm gonna gather up this one while we figure out where this is. Nowhere. Got it. Okay. Let's read the quest then. Take the order to Dura at Razor Hill in Durotar. Yeah, really stretching for that name, huh? Ooh, there we go. And now we just need to take out the encroachment enemies. We're going to also pick up some silverleaf. I think what we'll do is we'll try to collect 20 silverleaf just to be on the safe side as well. Like, that might be the next one we have to do anyway. Or it could be like 20 earthen root or, you know, something dumb like that. Wow, somebody decimated this area already. Here's some earth root, so we'll try and keep 20 of this too. So like this will go down here, and this will go down here. Because Lord knows what the next herbalism quest requires. Wow, somebody just went through and obliterated everything. Holy cow, bro. Let's see if they went over onto this other side and started taking stuff out. I see people over here, so this is good. Oh. And there it is. As soon as I knew I couldn't attack, I was like, yeah, we're about to get booped. Yeah. As soon as I started attacking and wasn't hitting anything, I knew it was coming. Oh. I do like the fact that they finally got Rexar turned off, so we can't see it anymore. I have a feeling once this goes live, they'll quickly run Grizzly through so that it's done. I'm hoping that Wrath of the Lich King will hit all the servers not just like Bronzebeard or Bronzebeard or the other two, Elude and Area 52. This is the only thing that kills our leveling time. Like, if it wasn't for these weird realm down issues, we'd be aight. Oh, come on. Load up, man. Load up. Let's go. Load up. Let's go. I'll be accidentally clicking buttons here. Hey, there we go. Back in. Yay. Ooh, and the chest spawns? I'll take it. And we got more plants that we can gather. Heck yeah. Mage Royal. We'll throw that down there as one that we'll hold on to. Boom! Level 11. And now we get Gore. Costs us 15 range. It has 2 charges and generates 1 demon fire. Gore, an enemy dealing 85 weapon damage plus 15. So this, I think, I'm going to put there, then there, then there, then there, then there. I don't know. I don't even know how we're going to build this dude. Like, it's... Okay, the ones that we still need, the Quill Boar, are this way. Hopefully they've respawned. Okay, not bad. We need things that give us more rage, though. Look, man, I was gonna let you live, because all I was trying to do was pick a flower. But you decided, no, no, no. That is not good enough for you, bud. And so therefore, you decided to shoot me in the face with an arrow. And because you made a poor life decision, you had to deal with the poor life consequence. Get over here. I'm gonna take on both of you. Then I get to take on you. Let's sit and heal real quick. Or try, because that Dust Runner, yep, is going to aggro onto us. There we go. And then we can come over here and we can pick this up and we are good to rockany and rolly. Grab that. And then we can turn around and pick up that. There we go. Oh. Oh, it says I need one more Dust Runner. Okay. Now, we have completed literally everything south of Razor Hill. Everything down here is done, with the exception of one quest that will require us to come over here. So we have a lot to turn in, a lot of XP that we can get. So I am looking forward to it. Let's see. War Pig. Increase your physical damage dealt by 4%. I like that. Suffuse. Embrace your mortal body, restoring 16 health every 3 seconds, scaling with stamina and defense rating. Last 3 seconds for each demon fire consumed. Chain Whip. Swing a chain at an enemy, dealing 41 physical damage and silencing them for 2 seconds. Hold on.
Blood and thunder.
There we go. Let's see here. If you successfully interrupt an enemy, this will refund 20% of the cooldown. Zorothian Strength increases our strength by 5, then 10%. So we will have to put a point here just so we can grab that. Reduces damage taken by 2% and increases your stamina by 3%. And I don't know if we'll go that route. It does more damage. I don't want the int, but it does more damage, so... Okay.
Be safe. Speak, friend. Go forth.
There we go.
Blood and thunder. Taboo.
There we go.
Strength and honor.
Vanquish the Betrayers. From the Wreckage. Admiral's Orders. Admiral's Orders. Encroachment. Break a few eggs. And I think that's all the turn-inables. Oh, no. Dura is somewhere over this way. There she is.
Strength and honor.
That was worth 1,200 XP. Yeah, I'll do that a few more times. Give me some more of them quests, but... Oh, and the game crashed. Yay! Really? I'm starting to think maybe it is me. Jeez. As you can see, these are the ones I'm working on off camera. We started this one yesterday when we finished this guy, so I got to do build guides for him. I still need to level all the rest of these up. As I've said before, guys, if there's a class that you think I should be doing or that you want to see, let me know. I would be more than happy to play it. Aura group MS spam is the best. I mean, I agree. I would love to do mana storms just to level up alts. But it's fine. Ooh, huge upgrade for us. Right now we're missing helm, belt, rings, and trinkets. We're actually about to get a ring here in just a second. There we go. Then I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna pick this up. Floating cargo. These are leather agility, in case you need agility leather wristbands. There you go. There's an agility one-handed sword out on... Come on, show me the boat. That boat there. That one. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's that boat. I'm not going to go out there. There's also a fishing pole over that way if you want to get a World Forged fishing pole. And we're going to pick up the quest that's right underneath this tree right here, and then we're going to be going into that cave to take out a whole bunch of stuff. Oop. Let's run back and grab some of that. What's my herbalism at right now? 57. Skinning's the easy one, man. Like... That thing's already at 77. And we haven't technically skinned a single enemy. Let me grab you. Somebody's recently gone in here. Still need a charge, I think. Like something to get us closer to the enemy faster than having a 30-second cooldown chain that only does one enemy. And ooh. There's level 12. Oh, there we go. Presence of Death. Emanate a presence, reducing the movement speed by 25% and attack speed of nearby enemies by 10%. Unleash. Reduces enemies' movement speed within 10 yards by 50% for 8 seconds. Don't really care about that. We want to keep Pestilence of Famine on. And then Meat Saw. Quickly swipe a massive blade at nearby enemies, dealing 50% weapon damage plus 8. Generates 2 Demon Fire. Anything that gives me the ability to generate more demonic fire. There we go. I just need one more Myrmidon. Hopefully we can get one of those as we're leaving the dungeon. Or cave, or whatever we want to call this. Let's see here. We'll have to wait for one of them to respawn, but we can turn this quest in real quick.
Yo, got the best deals anywhere.
There we go. Got our very first ring. With more health. There we go. Generates 2 Demon Fire, costs 45 Rage, costs 15 Rage, generates Rage. I need more Rage generators. Ugh. Okay. That was weird. That's the dungeon. La da da. Belt. It's a one-handed mace. Neither of y'all have questies for me. What is this? We've already done break a few eggs. That's already done. We can't do that quest again. We'll go ahead and pick this up. Not that we need it right this second. carry your weight. So now we just have everything up here to do. So what I do is we're gonna go run up. Well, first we want to grab this, right? No, we'll go ahead and put 1 point here. We'll still put, this is gonna be a total of 3 points right here. And then I have no idea what I'm gonna do over on this side. Let's see. Increases the damage of core. And Infernal Strike by 10%. Casting Gore now increases the damage of your next Skull Taker by 10%. Increases the critical strike chance of Gore. So it looks like Gore is like the way they want you to go. Yeah. So they want you to get Gore up from what it looks like. They want this to be your primary, like, use this as often as possible. But we grab her quest. We then remount up. We're already halfway to 13. Then we do this. Ooh. There's a part of me, though, that wants to go ahead and just switch over to the tank build and test that out. Just to see how well... Like, I know the damage will be lessened by going tank. But we get Call Hellfire Imp, generates 2 Demon Fire Beckon 1 Hellfire Imp to aid you in battle for 15 seconds and generate 20 rage. Threat generated by Hellfire Imp is transferred to me. Suffuse, Embrace Your Mortal Body, that's the heal one that we picked up. And then successful blocks now have a 30% chance to summon 1 Hellfire Imp to aid you in battle for 12 seconds, could only occur once every 3 seconds. So not only can I summon one, but by blocking, I get to summon more. Alright, so we pick up his quest for bags. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Here in a second, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run and go grab me some ice in my Sonic cup and pour in a water. Let's see, one E-clock. I tell you what, though, if I can get Devin to play with us again, either tomorrow or whatnot on stream, I think I'll see if we can go like tank healer setup. I don't know if he wants to go tank and I go healer or vice versa, but I think that's what we'll try to do, because as soon as we can hit like level, actually, we could do 2 what you call it, my brain is not working. What am I trying to say? We could do 2 bollocks. Cultists. We could go to cultists and see how hard we can do stuff on there. 'Cause, well, oh man, I don't know. Cause like he did a cultist mage the other day, and it had this like choke force ability that just absolutely wrecked. Because it allowed me to do big hits. Oh. It's like something got in my eyeball. Jeez. There we go. Nope. Still there. No idea. Alright. I'm gonna finish these last little bit of quests here, and then when we get to go on towards the Barrens, that's where I will go get ice for my cup. Really? There we go. That whole quest is now done. Let's see. So it wants us to do gore. So like, look at all the stuff that buffs gore. That's insane. I think we'll do whatever. Like, obviously, we'll grab up. Let's see, that's. We are level 12, right? So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That completes that one. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 completes that one. 24, 25. So we'll be able to max out all of this for gore. We won't quite make it to this. Okay. Okay.
Strength and honor.
Not bad, though. Actually, we need to pop this. I didn't see the wee little flower next to us. I think the next one we do is a primalist, y'all. I think. Come on. Ooh, 200. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Debs, I don't know if you're watching my stream, but can we please get a auto herbalism, auto mining skill, please? Or like book thing? I don't even know what to call it, but can we get one, please? Okay. I did pick up Fizzle's decree, right? I hate when it does that. Or Fizzle's Claw? Yeah. Alrighty. This is the part that might suck. There we go. And there's no one down here. So let's heal up. Because I'm going to have to basically just try and yoink him to me. Not the minion. Fizzle. That won't let me click him for whatever reason. But I'm going to have to yoink him to me. There we go. And then I don't remember what heirloom not heirloom, world forged item is over here, so I'm gonna run over and pick that up real quick. Broken tail spike. I think that's a dagger or one-handed sword. Both of y'all want to come get some, alright. Dagger. Yep. I think what I'm gonna do is just hearth out. Because then I can just turn that in, run up, turn that in, fall down, run over here, turn that in, and then run up and turn that one in. Just do it that way.
Blood and thunder. Strength and honor.
Almost level 13! It's now wanting us to do another poll. Even though we've already filled it out. Okay. That's all. All that is sellable. Yeah, the two other classes that I was thinking about doing was doing the Ranger or the Primalist. If I'm being honest. I was thinking about going Tauren Primalist just so I could be like, look guys, when I make fun of the Tauren, it's for a good reason. But then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to grab a point there, and then as soon as I can put a point here, we're going to put a point there. But then we're going to max out this one, put a point here, and max out this one, and then we'll be done. But this will give me more damage for gore. This will allow it that when I use anything that spins demon fire, it refreshes a charge of gore.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
So it gives me a reason to start using like both of these. Because this requires demon fire, this requires demon fire. Man, somebody's recently come through here. Ugh. I'm gonna get to the entrance of that cave. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some ice for my cup, and then we'll get right back to it with this guy. We've just hit level 13, which is nice. We're 2.5 hours in, and we're 13. Not bad for only running this. I do have some of these potions, but I want to hold off on them for now. I will be right back, everybody. I'm actually going to back up just a little bit, just in case that thing respawns. It doesn't aggro us. I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's get my water into my cup real quick. Wow, That was a lot more than I anticipated. It's going to be in this cup. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Taking on some harpies. Headed to level 14. Da, 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 da. And it looks like there's people still back out in here. Ah, what a bummer. I got some stuff back here I can take out there. Okay, click this, get some health back. Yeah. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. And then how about I do this? Yoink! And gobble up another one. There we go. And gobble up another one. Ooh, some mage royal. There we go. Get that. Get some more of that. I'm in combat? Oh, I'm in combat. I was like, bro, what? Slice and dice. Bam. Just need, this is the last one of these ones that we need. Right. Alright. We're gonna go grab that stick right there. There we go. I really wish, like, that I could come in here and be like, and use, heck, even just weapon would be nice. But I think they permanently turned off heirlooms for now. Because, like, even if I was to go in here and pick out this, right? Can't wear it. This item cannot be equipped. That's all it says. Which means they have. They've permanently turned off heirlooms. Which is kind of a bummer, honestly. It would make leveling the rest of my alts so much simpler. That staff that we picked up back there is actually a really good one for spellcasters. It adds 4 to spell power, but it also, anytime you deal direct magic damage with a spell, it has a chance to trigger a Thunder Strike, dealing 21 to 25 nature damage, which is really good. Because, like, you can couple that with some other stuff that increases what, like, when you do damage with nature damage, it does A, B, or C. That will actually proc whatever those effects are. Pick up that one.
Have a good one.
Okay, so we need technically one more silver leaf. We need a bunch more. I want the beta and B healer. Awesome. I have it pinned on how one can go about getting access to the beta that I have. So if you want to enter the contest in order to try to get the beta, all you got to do is follow the pinned instructions. Make sure that when you do it, you also give out your character name and realm that you are on, or the your primary account name, so that I can invite you. One of those, any of those will work. Big O trees, that's another one. Like, if you're gonna give us this woodworking, wood cutting profession, can we get a way to, like, auto do it? Like, we've got auto loot and we've got auto skinning. Like, let's get all the autos, you know what I mean? Just make everything automatic. We don't really need any more Peace Bloom. I'm looking for Silver Leaf, Mage Royal, and Swift Thistle we won't get for quite a while, but like any of the rest, like this stuff down here, we want to get just because I don't know what the next profession person is going to ask us to farm. So I want to have a stack of, like one full stack of all of them, just so that when we do get to that, we can turn it in. I'm surprised we haven't found one for leather, for skinning. I know the Undead Zone had one. No, it will spin at 4 o'clock. As of right now, there is no names on it, so it would be a very simple thing for someone to win right now. To answer your question, Mr. Fluff 1970. In fact, here, I'll even show you guys the wheel, just to show that nobody has entered the contest yet. It is blank. Blankety blank blank. Some health back, but we completed that quest. Actually, I do want to go. I want to finish going through this because there is a at least a ring that we can pick up back here that would be nice for us. Plus extra XP. It's not too terrible. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. All right, come on. So there's a one-handed sword here called the Skull Sword. And then come down here, beat on this guy. And then we go jump in the water here. And there's a ring down here called the Skull Ring. And the Skull Ring is, I think it auto-equipped for us, is a agility ring, which does not help us at all. I thought this was a stamina or strength ring, so that was a waste of time. Gosh darn it. The sword, though, is a two-handed sword that does not do enough damage for me to swap it out. So is this going to be the same layout as Bronzebeard with the extra looted items to find accessory just 21 classes? Yes. So the World Forged items, those extra items you're talking about, those are on all servers now. Those are on Bronzebeard, Area 52, Elune, and here on CoA. The biggest difference is unlike, say, like Elune or Area 52, this is not good. Hold on one second. There we go. Unlike the other two, Bronzebeard also has to deal with Mystic Enchants. This one has no Mystic Enchants, so you don't have to worry about going and farming that stuff. But there are 21 unique classes, and then unlike Elune and Area 52, there aren't enchants that make your class unique. It is your class is unique out the rip. And so you just kind of go from there. Like right now we're playing the Knight of Xoroth, which is a plate-wearing, heavy-hitting, either tank or melee DPS that has the potential to use demons. Like if we were going tank, we would have demons with us. But it didn't go tank. We went the war so that we could do even more damage per swing. Right now, heirlooms are turned off, though, which is kind of a bummer. I hate that. Like, to me, that's kind of the biggest pain in the rump, is the no heirlooms. Like, I get it. level cap is 25 right now because it's tier 1 beta. But, like, can we please... That's worth the most money, so just go that route. But could we please, like, once you hit level 25, unless they're not going to be resetting this, can we just get heirlooms unlocked at 25? Because we've hit the quote-unquote max level at that point. That's what I want to click on. 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 stamina with 86. So we gain more armor. We'll lose the attack power. We'll gain strength and agility, which meh. And we lose stamina. So I don't think it's really worth it. Bummers. Alright. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Onyx, if you're still on, or Oxney, sorry, Oxney, Oxnile, or is it 1930? No, I don't know. Oxney, I'm just gonna go with that. If you're still on, bud, what kind of healer are you thinking about going? Are you thinking combat healer, or are you thinking like Veno healer? Are you thinking Sun Cleric healer? Pyromancer healer? Quite a few different options to go for healer. I'm kind of curious. Yoink. Let's go get all this turned in. We're about to get over into the Barrens, which is good. We'll have a couple quests to do, or at least one quest. I don't think I'm going to try the group quest. But there's one more quest that we can do before we go into the Barrens. So, pretty dope there. Do these add-ons you're using come with CoA? I like the setup you've got going. As far as the add-ons, they don't come with CoA, but Ascension has made it really, really simple in order to get add-ons. So let me show you here. So you just literally, there's just an add-ons page. You go through here and go, I want this one, that one, this one, that one, whatever. And you just go through here and you figure out which ones you want. And then you just hit save changes. And then the next time you load into the game, they'll all be up. Yeah, super, super simple. Empty out my bag real quick. Alright, next quest turn in will hit 14. And we're at 1.87 gold. So we're doing pretty good. I'm enjoying, I mean, it's not my favorite class. Let me put it to you that way. Like, y'all know me, I like the casters. I like being able to do the ranged damage stuff, but all in all, not that bad right now. Alright, so this one, melee physical damage now generates a stack of demon blood. I want to go this. So that we can start getting more strength. And the game crashed again. Are you serious? What is going on, Ascension? Like, jeez. We did not have this. Like, we had issues yesterday, but not that many issues. Like, come on, man.
Spirits be with you, stranger. How may I help?
And what's crazy is, like, at least up to level 25, I've already figured out how I want to level this guy, right? Like, at least for this spec. So, I mean, we'll get this at level 20. So, Flesh Tearing gives physical damage dealt a 20% chance to apply torn flesh, causing the target to bleed for 32 damage over 9 seconds, which is just great passive damage. At least as far as the war tree goes, up to level 25, we're going to be putting a total of 3 points here, 2 points here, 1 point here, 1 point here, which is going to give us all of the early on boosts to gore, which is apparently the way they want us to go with that. Over on this side, so we are currently level 14, right? So we've got these 3 points here. So 15 is going to go over here, not worried about that. 16 and 18 are going to go here to give us a total of 10% more strength. Let's see. That means, so, what did I say, 16 and 18? Yeah, 16 and 18 go here. So that's 20 there. Then 20, no. 15, because we just put a point there for 14. So, yeah, 15, 16, and 18. There's 20. There's 22. And then we would probably put... probably put a point here for Chain Whip. Just cause. Alright, we can officially hearth now. So we are hearthing back to here. We still need to go turn in Misha. I completely forgot to go do that. So what we're going to do is teleport here, and then we're going to run up, go turn in Misha's quest, and then run down here to pick up that quest, do it, turn it in, and then be over into the Barrens. I made one mistake for not turning in this one right here. I know places do like day-night cycles, but I've never really paid attention to like the actual like sun and moon to see if they move. And I think once we hit level 15 with this guy anyway, since we kind of already know how that build's gonna work, do you guys want to see a different class? Or should we just keep going and seeing how high we can get today before 4? Which is in 2 hours for me. Bear in mind, when I tell you guys times, I'm talking Central Time here in Oklahoma. So, just FYI. Because I'm thinking we go, That's a good question. We could go Primalist, or we could go Hunter, the Ranger build. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. Because, like, again, the idea behind this is, like, I want to get everybody up to 25, at least as many as I can up to 25 before they do the next part of beta, which would get people to probably, like, 35, 40, somewhere in that ballpark, so they can slowly make adjustments. Which I think is ridiculous, honestly. I think if you really want to test it and make sure that it's not going to all fall apart, they should have done the leveling up to probably about 45. Or, well, max level is 60, so they probably should have done up to 30. That gives us at least 3 passives on most classes. That gives us some points that we can put down in here, not too far down into the tree, probably about this row to this row, that we would be able to do. But I think at level... We're getting kicked again. Really? What is going on with the game, man? But yeah, I think getting us to level 30, which is the halfway point of max level, would have been a little bit more beneficial. By allowing people to have heirlooms once they hit level 30, or in this case, level 25, would have been a little bit better, because then we could have leveled more alts. Because honestly, once you hit 25 right now, the only thing you can do is dungeons. That's it. There's, you could do PvP if you wanted to. You could do Mana Storm if you wanted to. But there's no real, like, mid-maxing your character in this case. I mean, potentially you could get some serious damage up if you really wanted to. For example, if you wanted to spend the money to have multiple professions on one character, let's say you're a plate wearer like our current guy is, so you would want to do mining and blacksmithing and enchanting, so that you could craft your own weapon, you could craft your own armor, and then you could enchant all of it, right? So there is that, like, you know. And like somebody was saying yesterday on while we were streaming, that for example, like the Ranger, if we decide to, when we hit level 15, and the more I think about it, the more I'm probably going to do this. When we hit level 15 and we switch over to the Ranger, if that's the route that we end up going, or the route that you guys would like to see, like we could potentially, from what I was told, not have to worry about doing skinning, even though whether we have to do skinning or not is kind of irrelevant. But if we go with the skinning, or we get free skinning with the Ranger, right? We can pick up leatherworking and enchanting. And then we could still do the exact same thing without having to buy a skill book for it. And like I'll show you what kind of like my thought process behind this is. So like if we went Ranger, and honestly I would probably, oh, they can't even be Rangers. So let's see, they get increased critical chance with thrown weapons and bows. So we would go with this guy here, go Ranger, right? Because they get increased damage with pets. And I mean, we could go Farstrider to get the War Falcons and buffs, or we could go Archery, which is probably what I would do anyway. But we could go this. Excuse me, talking so much. We could go him, and if he does get the free skinning, so that we can have the other two professions, we go leatherworking and we go enchanting. And then by the time this dude hits level 25, we have the ability to make our own leather gear, upgrade said leather gear, enchant leather gear. We can get, as a secondary spec, we could get woodworking so that we can make better bows for enchanting and all that fun stuff. Wow, it put us way back here. Okay. So, I mean, there's like a lot that I'm interested to know how it would work out. But yes, if you wanted to, you know, twink out your character or whatever they call it now, where you're able to maximize every little ounce that you can do, that's what I would do. If you're playing a character that is a cloth wearer, you want to do the same setup. You just want to do it with tailoring, enchanting, and woodworking, because then you can get staves, you can get enchant, you can get tailoring, so you can upgrade your gear. You can, you know, go the whole 9 yards that route. Like, for example, our Stormbringer, so we've hit 25 with the Stormbringer, right? So if we wanted to maximize the absolute most amount of damage we can get out of that guy, we would need to get rid of the skinning, pick up tailoring, pick up enchanting, because he's a cloth wearer. And then we would need to level up both of those professions as high as we can get them to go, and get as much gear crafted as we could craft, and then bump that gear up, because you'll get the upgrade kits, so you can bump it up and potentially get better stats for what you're trying to do. And then you can go and do enchanting on everything that you can enchant at level 25, and be perfectly fine that way. And then you walk into a BG, or you walk into a dungeon, and nobody's going to be able to touch your DPS, or your tank ability, or your heal ability, whatever it is that you're trying to do with that character. So it boils down to, like, what are you trying to accomplish by level 25? You know what I mean? First, I would have to arguably figure out what specifically I want to play. Like, yes, I love the Stormbringer, but is it the one that I want to spend the most amount of time, energy, and money on? Like, in-game money, not real-world money? Probably not. I need, like, one more board, is what it's saying. There we go. Completo. So this will be vanilla only, no Outlet or Wrath of Lich King. Right now, correct. Only what they call Classic Plus, technically. If you want to go by Blizzard's definition, they call it Warcraft Reborn here. But yeah, so far no Outlands, no Wrath of Lich King. It is only vanilla content, so only up to level 60, no flying. No higher ends like jewel crafting or inscription or any of that kind of stuff for professions. So it's just your basic professions before they added all the cool stuff.
What do you need?
Actually, before I do his quest, let's go. Oh wait, no. We can do. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of something else.
Fire, thunder. Bring it.
But yeah, so I think what I'll do, just because I want to test something out, is I think once this guy hits 15, which will probably be the culmination and completion of the quests that we're on. See, that's going to be our last Silver Leaf and potentially our last Earth Root here. Nope, need 3 more. What we'll end up doing is when this guy hits 15 is we will go to make the Ranger. And we will test it out. We will see how high up we can get the Ranger. We'll move this over. I'll go get one more Aura of XP. Or we may just grab the Aura of XP and not really worry about the potions. Because we haven't really worried about potions with the Aura. But we'll see. It kind of just depends on what I'm feeling. Come on, give me 2. At least. Thank you. Alright, so we're done with Earth Root, so now it's Mage Royal. And what is my herbalism now at? 67, so technically we're not high enough to pick up the stuff in the south. Because we gotta be like 100 to 125 for the stuff that spawns down here. That's why I wish we had an auto herbalism. So, but we'll move over to the Ranger. Or actually... Yeah, no, the only one it will work on is going to be the Ranger. And that's if they get free skinning. If they don't get free skinning, it's not going to work. Because if I remember correctly, like if I go to professions, right? So we have wood cutting, we have woodworking. So these are free, quote unquote, secondary. And see, like, I know how to level, technically, this profession, this profession, this profession, and leatherworking all simultaneously. Like, I know how to do that. And I know where to go. It would take forever to get it done. Or at least get the low-level stuff out of the way. Skinning you could max out. But like right up here in Dorotar, as soon as you come out of Orgrimmar, there's a little area right here that's got boars, scorpids, and raptors. And you just nuke them, and you'll get the meats for cooking. You'll get leather stuff for leatherworking. And then as far as first aid goes, you need humanoids. And humanoids drop plenty of stuff. Like, we would be on wool at this point. This is probably a dumb idea, but... Okay. What's the oh, it's a 20-second cooldown. I don't know why I thought that this had like a 2-minute cooldown or something stupid like that, but 20 seconds ain't bad. Nope, we're dead. Dang, almost had him. Problem is with him up, we can't do the quest. So we have to take him down. Enemies that cannot be stunned or rooted cannot be dragged. Okay. So that's a useless skill. This guy is one level ahead of us. Causing each demon fire spent to heal for 1% of your base health. Leech 52 health from nearby enemies and restore 5% of your maximum health. See, I like that one. Problem is homeboy hits like a truck. And we don't. I'm not even gonna get close to killing him this time. Yeah, we can't do this quest. With this guy up, can't finish it. Resurrect in nearest city. Oh, that's capital. Nearest town then, I guess. Or actually, no, because we'll take res sickness, and I don't want to deal with that. Yep, cannot complete this quest currently. If somebody else was up here trying to do it, we could party with them and it would be fine, but... Yeah. By the way, it wants you to run all the way around this mountain, and if you see where those little spikes are, it wants you to use that to get all the way up here the appropriate way. Oh, somebody is up here. Sweet. Thanks, bud. Good job, Necromancer. Appreciate you. Good job, buddy. You know what? I don't care. Hopefully we don't die by trying to do this. But I should be able to just run down this way and not take too much damage. Oh, crap. I'm getting hit with a whole bunch of stuff. That's what I thought. It's all good. It's what I get for just running instead of just taking those guys out like I should have done. It's fine. The timed portion of the quest is over, so I'm not worried about it now. I think once we go turn this in, we'll turn this in, we'll turn, as we go back, I think we picked up the, see, no, we'll have to pick up the crystal on our way back. Let's go ahead and actually go down the mountain the right direction. What we'll do, though, is, Planestrider, there is a floor there, bud. I guess the real question is when this guy hits level 15, do you guys want to see the Ranger or do you want to see the Witch Hunter? Both are phenomenal classes. I like both of them. But which one would you guys prefer to see? Because we'll hit 15 here shortly. I mean, like, we're gonna pick up this crystal. We're gonna be able to turn in this, which is gonna jump us a bit, and then we're able to run up and turn that in, and that's also going to level. Like, whether we get leveled by turning in this quest or this quest, but we'll level up from one of those. And then I'll finish the last 10 levels on this guy on a different, or like off-camera kind of thing. Ranger seems interesting. I'm curious how it compares with Hunter. Okay. We'll do a Ranger. I actually like the Ranger. It is a really solid class. The only spec I just don't like, and that's because I'm terrible with melee, is the Brigand spec. As far as its archery and its whatever the stupid Falcon one's called, both of those specs are actually pretty decent. Archery is designed for more, or at least was, we'll have to see if it still is. But it's designed for more hard-hitting, like single target, like build up and then bam, hit hard, with some pretty decent AoE. Whereas the other one is designed to be more of a buff class with some DPS. So its DPS has always been a little bit less. You use bows a lot, yeah. So we will definitely go Ranger for you, but the spec that is designed for buffing stuff, it really is just designed for you to get your war horns out to buff your party, throw out as many birds as you can that are on small timers and stuff like that. So it really just kind of boils down to, do you need to be buffing everybody, or... Yeah, see, that got us dang close. Oh, a little bit less damage, but swings faster. Swings hecka faster, too. But I don't want to give up 2 strength for 4 spirit. Ooh, but we do get more health. Why not? Yeah, we will definitely level by doing this quest right here. And then we'll swap it over to the Ranger. There's the level. I'm gonna finish this quest just to see if I can. Real fast, we're gonna go ahead and pick up this one. And should be going away here shortly. There we go. Wow, she actually went up this time. What? It didn't give me the completion. What the heck?
Go forth to victory.
Well, I guess we do that again. I still didn't get it. What the actual crap, bro? Alright, whatever. We hit level 15. That's all I care about. Like I said, I'll finish this guy up later. So let's go make our Ranger. Homie can sit here in Razor Hill for now. Actually, hold on. Here's what I want to do.
What do you need?
Because we're gonna make this guy
Never dull.
broke for a bit. We're going to send this as soon as we make it, and we're going to
Go forth to victory.
send money to the ranger. So let's make our ranger and go from there. We're gonna go troll because they get increased bow damage, so it's a positive there. Come on, light this back up. I need to go buy me a new one. All right, create new, troll, ranger. Meh, sure. Boop, boop, enter, and then oh yay, the game crashed yet again. Gotta love it, y'all. No, that's Ascension for you. Alright. While this loads up, well, hold on. Boom, 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 finished. Let's just quickly get through this, and then I'm gonna send that money and the potions over to this guy, because I want to level him as quickly as possible, so we're gonna pop one potion. As well as the, I also got him, the thing, but I want to get the air flowing on me a little bit better because I am getting hot. Okay, that moves over here. Hide, hit here. Bell. War chest. Boom. Back up. Unlock. Actually, we'll just leave that there because it seems like every time we get booped from the server, oh, he does. He just straight off starts with the skinning knife. I won't officially pick out all the professions quite yet, but we're gonna pop that. We're gonna stand right here, and then I'm gonna go. If you guys will bear with me for just a second, I'm gonna be I'll be right back. I'm gonna move my fan over. I'm gonna change it to some shorts instead of some long pants, and then I'm going to grab the gold and the potions off the Knight of Xoroth real quick, transfer it over to this guy, and then we'll be right into it. So give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yay! Alright, let me go here. Default UI, because the other one does not like to send mail. Let's go 1 gold, 37 silver, 2 copper. Actually, go 36 silver. That's fine. Draconis bow. Go. And then he can just sit here, log back out. We'll go back over to him, to the bow guy, and then we should be aight. Okay. Delito. Delito. Oh, it's bugged again. Alright, fine. Okay. So, before we start doing quests, we want to finish getting everything set up here. So we're going Book of Artisans, Book of Ascension. We've got those. We're going to go here. Go to Wardrobe, because we want to look somewhat decent. Plus, we need to go to Cosmetics. Make sure we get our loot. And our... Oops. Skinning one going. Boom. Then under sets, we want to go the original Hunter set, maybe? I like this one except for the shoulder plates. Shoulder plates look gross. That's true. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. That's fine. Apply. Bow. Apply. And then for the daggers, I actually have a... I don't know why it's under fist weapons, but it's this. It's a backwards held dagger. And for whatever reason, it's under fist weapons, not daggers. There we go. And then we'll pull this out for now. Now, as far as professions go...
Someone call me the doctor?
May your blades never dull.
You be feeling well?
Hold on.
You seek me help?
What?
For a second, it sounded like they tried to do a Yoda voice for him.
Strength.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Okay, so I want to see... So he does. He just straight up has skinning as a profession. So does that mean I can go in here and pick up 2 more primary? Let's go leather worker. No, you can't. Okay, so you just get skinning, period. Problem is we don't really need projectiles, but everything else would be kind of dope. Okay, So I'm actually going to keep that then, and boom. So it's not going to work the way I was anticipating or wanting it to work. Now that we're doing quests, pop a potion. Oh, whew, that was close. I saw a bunch of people starting to run in place, and I was like, no! I'm still seeing a lot of people running. Yep, there we go. Got booped again. Man. Oh. I seem to have misplaced my my hat. Like, I have one of my merch hats somewhere, and I don't know where it disappeared to. Maybe out in my car, maybe. But I don't remember what I did with it. It's somewhere. Instead of repping my PlayStation hat, I should be repping my gear, you know what I mean? It's like for the 20-year anniversary that YouTube did a few months ago, or it was technically end of last year. I got one of their shirts and I put my logo on it. Content creators got a free 20-year. Well, you had to apply to get it, so I was glad that I got one. But like, you applied, you got it, and then I had my sister put one of my logos on it as well. So on the back it says, 20-year anniversary. On the front it's got the play button, but then it also has my logo as well. So I wear that sometimes when I'm streaming. Then on one of my, I have a shirt like this almost. It's a little bit bigger than this one, and it's also got a patch on the back that is one of my logos. Because I have quite a few logos. Like, if you go check out the merch store, there's quite a few logos that I use for different things. Like, I've got an Arcane Sigil logo. I've got one that is for crafters, where it's like 2 pickaxes. I've got one that is a dragon breathing fire kind of thing. So I've got quite a few. I tell you what, if we lost any real time off of this potion, I'm gonna be mad. Yo, Mr. Fluff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it. Come on. Load up. There we go. That's about right. Now, the real dilemma that I'm going to have is going to be bows. Because as you see, we can get melee weapons all day long. It's bows that we have an issue with. There is a gun that we can pick up. If I can't remember if this guy can even use guns. But if he can, yay. If not, that's not good. So, we'll see. Level 2. And we're getting kicked again. Bro, what the heck is going on? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. It does. It's just, it's frustrating because I'm sitting here trying to stream. Like, if I was just playing for myself, I wouldn't get as frustrated with it. But since I'm trying to do this as a stream and for, like, YouTube purposes, I'm trying to do the giveaway. So it's just like, the less time I'm in the game, the less likely people are going to want to sit and watch because they pop in, like, right now, and it's like, we're sitting here waiting. And if they haven't been watching the stream that long, it's like, how long have they been waiting to get back into the bait? You know what I mean? So, it's just slightly frustrating. And, like, for the giveaway, I haven't been able to figure out how I could do one where it's like, it affects both Twitch and YouTube. Like, I know YouTube or Twitch has the donate button. I just don't remember if mine works. That's the problem. I set that thing up years ago. And so I don't know if it's still connected. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it frustrates me because I'm trying to do this giveaway. What does this button do, LOL? Yeah, pretty much. I had that set up when I first started my Twitch channel back in 2014, 2015. No, it was 8 years ago. So what was that? 2017, 2018? Somewhere in that ballpark is when I officially started the channel and started uploading. Yeah, 2018. Yeah. So, that's when I created both the YouTube and the Twitch channel. And I had everything set up, because back then... Really? Back then, I had... there were other people that were going to do the channel with me. Like, the, full backstory is I had 2 other people that wanted to do the channel with me. One wanted to be an editor. The other one wanted to, do like voiceover stuff and whatnot because they were wanting to get into that kind of stuff. And I'm all cool. I was cool with that. I was like, all right, cool. So like I started getting some of the setups and the software, and we started talking about what games we could play and da 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 da. And I started getting stuff done, and then when they realized that it wasn't just you post a video and make hundreds of dollars, they were like, this is really dumb, I don't want to do this. But I had already bought all the equipment at the time, and so since around 2017, 2018, it's just been me. And then in 2024, about halfway through the year, I was like, you know what? I want to like actually focus on getting the channel up, and be a legit content creator. And by the end of 2024, we had hit, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 subs on YouTube. I wasn't really focused on Twitch at the time. And then by the time we got to mid of last year, we not only have become a YouTube partner, but we had gotten to about the 7,000 sub mark. So that's super cool, and we'll see. We're at like 8.1, 8.2 K subs right now, and I forgot to turn that in. Oops. All good.
Sung sung. Go forth to victory. For the horde. Down.
Let's go find trees.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. There's a couple like primary reasons why I really want to get this going, right? Number one is because it's my dream to work for myself and do what I like, and I like playing games. I like being able to draw attention to certain games for other content, right? The other reason is because basically I want to be able to look at my stepdad, who arguably thinks that I can't do this, and be like, look, this is a thing I did by myself without, you know, his input, more or less, and it's doing well and fantastic and great, kind of thing. Like that's kind of the goal for me, really. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Let you loot that. And then I'm gonna loot that because it's free. And I can grab a free chest plate with 3 agility on it. We can replace that. Did I already get all 5? No, I'm missing 1. Just grab this one again. What I'd really like, at least for this guy, is when we were doing leveling up the Knight of Xoroth out here with the skinning thing, we were just literally running through, and we got to like level 2 before we took out half the pigs.
What do you need?
And unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case here. I don't know if that's because a lot of people have gotten booped or what's going on, but... Alright, so 2 apples. We need the peon scorpion. Okay, so all this is still technically on point, so... The chopping of trees is going to be the big one for us, because eventually we will be able to get better bows crafted. So we did disprove one thing, or yes, technically we disproved it, because the way they had worded it was that we were going to be able to have 3 professions on the ranger, and that's not the case. You still only get 2 primary, right? So you start off with skinning. You don't have to go and get it. You just start off with it, right? But you do not get to get a 3rd primary profession. So the idea that we had earlier, where we would get skinning, leatherworking, and enchanting, isn't gonna work. Hey, you grabbed aggro, bud. That's all on you. Not unless you get that third one in the store. That's true. I mean, I could go that route. I don't want to pay for it, though. But yes, with this one, you could, like, arguably, if you're trying to min-max your character this early on, and that's what you're wanting to do, get to 25 and stop there, basically, then yes, by all means, do that. But the level 25 stuff isn't going to last forever, and if this goes the same way as Bronzebeard, we'll have a couple weeks of being able to get to 25, then a couple weeks of getting to like 35, 40, something like that, then a couple weeks of getting to max level, and then it's going to launch live. So we have probably 2 months in the works, and then we're going to be on a live server. So we'll see. Got our first quiver. Increases physical damage and crit damage by 10%. Still 2 months out before live. That's if it follows the same pattern as Bronzebeard did. That's kind of the pattern Bronzebeard went with. Was it did a couple weeks for each quote-unquote tier of beta testing, and then went live within like a couple weeks after the last tier of beta rounds. So we'll see. I could be way off. Like, they could do a month's worth of testing on each before we get anywhere, so don't quote me on it. Alright, I have all the Scorpion Tails. I have all the peons. Okay, there's level 4. So, Toxic Dart, Elude, and Flank. Toxic Dart requires Elude. Okay, so that's new. Ooh, is that permanent? Okay. There we go. We'll start in 5 minutes. To participate, visit the Great Arena in Stranglethorn Vale. I need one more Vile Familiar. So Flank is the melee range one. Poison Dart, or Toxic Dart, sorry, is the ranged one. So that's actually pretty good there. Okay. And I want to keep as much of everything as I can. Lumber, leatherworking stuff. Not that it really matters, because we can't do what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, Rangers are super good. All right, let's go turn all this in. And actually, we're gonna run over here to turn in Sarkoth first, so that we can just run up and over. Now, with the Rangers, what makes them different than, say, like the Hunter class in regular WoW, excuse me, is the fact that with this, we have a dedicated melee class, whereas the Hunter technically doesn't. Survival used to be a ranged class, and then in Bronzebeard, they made it to where you could change it into a melee class. And then it wasn't until much later on in retail WoW that you could have it as a let's see, that's worth more money then. So but yeah, like it had the potential to become a melee skill much later on, whereas here the Ranger has a dedicated melee skill tree, and then you also have two ranged skill trees. One is a support role, one is a dedicated ranged DPS tree. So we're going to chop down both of these trees real quick like. The XP rate on these things, on trees, is atrocious, by the way. So if you think you can do trees for that, it's gross. Can we also dual wield the Ranger? Yes, absolutely. Dual wield away if you want to go brigand. I will only ever use our melee skills if something gets within melee range. And as we level up, that's going to be even harder for things to live long enough to get into melee range. Because I'll have skills that will get me farther away from them and things like that. Grab that. We can go with the cape. Yeah, we'll go with the cape. Yes. And that replaces that one. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't. There we go. But yes, we do have the capability of dual wielding. Those who fell, that one's over there. So all of these are in this cave. Good to know. Now, I'm going to go the pure archer build. Who texted me? Oh, Timu. I don't care, Timu. Stop texting me. We're going to go the archery build instead of the support build or the brigand build. But yes, there is... I'll show it... Oh. Okay. The arena. I was like, bro, what is that noise? But yeah, we'll show off some stuff through the brigand deal, but I'm not gonna actually be selecting that specific set. And it looks like Primalist is a favorite for people right now. We are seeing a lot of Primalists. That is crazy work. Go invis. And shoot him with a poison dart, so he just starts immediately taking damage. We took some bleed damage, but that's alright. Yeah, you don't get to cast stuff at me, bud. We're gonna eat the apples. Because the apples though technically we don't need the spirit, we do get 2 stamina, which actually increases our health pool, which I do like. We just have to stay seated for, what is it? 10 seconds? And then you get the buff, so. Ooh, perfect timing. No one down here, and he's up. We need one more fell that thing right over there. Get up the stupid thing. I want the ring just for money. There we go. I know I gave us a gold, but that's because I was anticipating us being able to level up more than just skinning and leatherworking. So like leatherworking will go here. Woodworking will go here. And technically, if I wanted to, I could also do cooking, because we can get quite a bit of cooking. That is a cultist right there. I like the fact that the cultist gets the... It's the same... it's basically a reskin of the... and actually, let's just hurt over there. Shadow Priest. The tentacle they get now. It's a reskin of that, basically, to where it does range damage versus melee damage. Cloth leather pants, which are better. Equip the leather pants. We can equip that. I get to turn this in. We're level 6 now. Poison Quiver, Quick Shot, and Horn of Endurance. So the Horn is our first buff. It has a 1-minute cooldown. It helps us generate focus when we use it during its duration. And we heal ourselves anytime we cast an ability. And if we were in a party, anytime any of our allies cast an ability, they also heal themselves. It's 6%. We also got Poison Quiver, so if I wanted to do this, we could do fire poison arrows that do 30 nature damage over 15 seconds, stacks 3 times, which is actually, I believe, a new effect for it, so. And look at that. Already almost level 7. Love it. Oh, it's the dagger. Okay. I thought that was like a... I don't know. I don't know. We're getting close to being able to get our first bow upgrade. Oh, I can't see him. What? Ah. Then I targeted the stupid scorpion. All I had to do was touch it once. Here we go. Got that one. But yeah, now we do a ton of poison damage. phone. Don't do that. And now we have a tree that we can chop down too. The more trees we can chop down, the better. Because what I want to do with this is, like, right now all we can do is the refined forest planks, but we'll eventually be able to make the stuff to make bows. If we were on a server where we needed arrows, we could actually make upgraded arrows too. This one does not require us to worry about ammo. So, that's a plus. Look at that. Level 7 already. Woot woot. I don't feel like we've actually gained that much more XP this early on by popping... Oh! It's because they fixed the stupid potions. Gosh dang it. That's why. The potions were 150. They fixed the potions. Who ratted us out, guys? Who went and told the dev team that the potions were wrong? Come on, give me the snake essence, you stupids. I'm having bad luck. Come on, Ascension. Y'all know the script. I'm supposed to have all the luck. Wow. Oh, there's the spider one. So now I need bat and snake. One tapped at the bat. Come on. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Hey. Is it because I complained that I didn't feel like we were leveling up as fast? Is that why we're having crap luck on... getting the drop rate for the spider, or for the bats and the serpent? Like, is that why it's being terrible to us? Java Ranger? Come on. You just need the tag, bud. That's all you need for this guy. But you're not gonna do it. Because you think you actually need the kill. Hello? Energy? Jeez. This is the worst luck I've ever had trying to get these stupid essences, man. Like, what the crap is going on? Dang it. It's one of the new areas that they added. I say new, it's been out for a while, since in last year, basically. Oh, finally got the serpent. Can we get the bat now, please? So that I don't have to keep being in here? I would love to be done with this dungeon. I think I've officially cleared this. There we go, finally. I was about to say, I think I've officially killed everything that spawns here. Then we'll just go invis so we don't have to fight the guardian spirits. Dun, 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 dun. And we can leave stealth because there's nothing up here for us to fight. Somebody's already fighting the stuff at the door, which is fine. Hurrah! There's another primalist. We definitely want the bow. Since we can't craft us a bow yet. Hit level 8 here in a second. Boom. go. And now we have to run all the way back to town. Okay. Oh. Hello. Get over the stick. Okay. Now we just turn this in.
What do you need? Wrong, huh?
Bro, I said accept on both the quests.
Thunder.
We'll be level 8 before we leave this area. Man, if I was to sit and do some leatherwork and stuff right now, holy smokes. Like, look at this. I can make 12 light leather right now. And what's fun is we haven't even skinned one thing yet. Yeah, the tree part is going to be the nightmare, just because, like, so far from what I've seen by trying to work on the woodcutting stuff, is trees can give you 1 to 3 logs. You're most likely going to get 1 log. Every once in a while, you'll get 2 or 3. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, you need a ton of trees to break them down into logs, to then use said logs to get better stuff. And we need it to make better bows. So easy though with the ranger. My goodness, why did we not make this guy first? Bruh. This is gonna hurt. Don't parry me, you ugly. Right? Doesn't matter if I'm ranged or melee, I get to do poison damage. This used to actually be a skill, like in the skill tree, that was a point you would have to use if you wanted to do poison damage as the ranger. I need to take out like one thing. We need 58 XP to hit level 8. Well, that makes potions totally not worth it in my opinion. Unless I pop another one and it boosts the amount of XP and... Yeah, no, it's just longer duration. So, yeah, potions, not worth it anymore. If the 150 was still going, 1,000% worth it. Like... Wow, that didn't give us enough XP? Is my skinning maxed out? Is that why I'm not seeing any... No, it's not maxed out. We're just not getting any XP right now. Weird. Need 5 XP. There we go. There's level 8. Then we can sell all of this.
Strength and honor. Blood and thunder.
Wild Strike, Bushcraft, yay. Woodman Adaptation, that's our first buff. So, enhances ally focus, increasing their melee and ranged attack power by 30 for 30 minutes. And then Bushcraft, so... we can make a crude water skin from crude leather. Drink from an enchanted water skin, restoring 136 health and 20% of your missing mana or focus. And we can actually make that and give that to other people too. Star Collar, it's a good class in case Warden Star Collar. So the Warden is the tank Starcaller, I believe. Starcaller in general is a pretty good class. Pretty decent AoE. I wouldn't say it's the best at AoE. But it's pretty decent. Alright, we're running up to Razor Hill. I doubt we get any trees along the way. But yeah, I mean, Starcaller, in my opinion, is a really good, decent class. I think there are easier ones for people who are wanting to, like, they're new to Ascension, so they don't really know what's going on. Ranger is a pretty easy, straightforward class. I think let's see. Tinker's pretty straightforward. What's that one over there? I'm like trying to imagine the rows here. I mean, Necromancer's pretty straightforward for the most part. But then you have like some complicated ones that are going to be like the Reaper and Runeblade or Runemaster are both ones that take a little bit of like getting used to and learning in order to do some damage. But Starcaller's kind of in the middle, in my opinion.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Yeah, Rune Master takes a little bit of getting used to.
For the Horde. Strength.
Mm. Yeah, it is. It's one that you have to. Oop, I did not mean to do that to my whole desk. It's one that you really have to kind of like pay attention to what the skills are and what they do and how they correlate to each other. And then it is. Now I will say this: every build has a spec that's a little bit easier to grasp than some of the other ones. Where like, let's just take the Ranger for example, right? For me, the archery and the whatever the support role is, I can't think of it right off the top of my head right now. Those two to me make more sense than the Brigand class. The Brigand class, just I'm like, the buttons don't make sense to me. And then like with Pyromancer, I'm good with both Draconic and Incineration, but the healing just isn't intuitive for me. It doesn't click. So it's like that for every class. Like Wind, we've tested out the Wind build for the Stormbringer, and forget it. Like that class makes no sense to me, but I know people who swear up and down that it's the best. And I'm like, if you say so. All right, while we're here in town, I'm going to do a little bit of leatherworking and a little bit of, well, I can't do the wood stuff yet, but I'm going to buy the stuff to do, like, I need rough, or coarse stone. I was about to say rough stone for some stupid reason, but we're going to sell everything. We're going to buy up some stuff and then see if we can make, see, there goes, that's definitely a Necromancer, level 20, and they've got Crypt Fiends, so I wonder if they're running Death.
Some.
Let's go behind here. So we can pick up this guy's quest.
What do you need?
And I'm actually going to do his quest, I think, real quick. Oh, nah. We can do it later.
Go with honor. Go forth to victory.
Rank up. Visiting in. Less running, more rezzing. Just in case we die. Well, Stormbringer, there you go, bud. There you go, bud. You get to him. Yeet.
Speak, friend.
Stormbringers are so good. Red.
Go forth to victory.
Make this my
What
home.
are you looking for?
Browse goods. There we go.
Be safe.
All right, let's go buy up a stack of course, or rough course, whatever. Course right. I don't know why I started second guessing myself on that one.
Loktar.
Stack of 100.
For the horde.
All right, so then what we do is we come here. We're gonna go you, start making all of that. This is gonna get us to level 9. Like easily get us into level 9. Pop this book. Journeyman Skinner. I'm just gonna go ahead and learn all this stuff. This is gonna make us crazy. Okay. Alright. Cloak doesn't really do anything for us, plus we already have a back piece, right? So, can we make boots? Boots. Yes. They're not green boots, but we're going to create and get us a better set of boots real quick. Kaboom. Alright. Pants. There we go. Better armor there. Belt is 18 armor. This one is 26 armor, so create that one. There's our level. Chest piece gives us 3 agility. This chest piece isn't a green, so it doesn't help us any. Bracers we don't have, so we're going to go ahead and create 1 set of bracers. I really wish I had shoulders that I could make, but I don't. We could make a quiver, but we don't equip quivers anymore. So, no reason to do that. We could do an upgrade kit so that we could pop one of these and make it a little bit better. But hopefully... Nope, just cure light hides. Okay. Alright, so we need more stuff so that we can craft more stuff. That got us to level 9. Cured light leather. Oh, so I guess you no longer just get this from killing animals. You used to get crude leather from just taking stuff out. And now I guess you actually have to craft it, so... Slight difference there. I really wish it would stop putting skinning back on my bar. I don't need that. Just as a heads up, guys, it is anyone's capability of getting the beta access from me. We still do not have... Where's it at? We still don't have anybody on the wheel, so anybody is still game to be able to get the beta access. So on Twitch, I have no idea how I was going to do it, so I just have it set up right now for YouTube. It is the pinned comment, but let me resend it real quick. If someone knows how to do this on Twitch, it still applies, but there you go. I have no idea how it could work over on Twitch because I don't pay too much attention to Twitch as far as like its like bits and super chat because I don't have access to all that yet because I'm not a Twitch partner. So yeah. So many trees. I don't think I'm going to chop down a whole lot of these trees right now. Bud, do you mind not standing on quest givers? Please and thank you.
How you doing, man?
I have all the quests. Alright, for now, I'm going to stop chopping trees. We're going to go get more quests done. Actually, coming down here and chopping trees for 15 minutes might actually be well worth it. Because look how far away we got before the deal went off. That's crazy. Level 7 Primalist, and we're level 9. It's crazy how much damage we do with crap gear on this ranger compared to some of our other classes. Like, yes, the Stormbringer was able to do a lot of damage, but that's because we went Maelstrom, and at level 11, you basically are a DPS, like, a Mazo kind of thing. Yes, Barbara, it really is. Vinny Barbarino? I'm gonna call you Vinny. Question is, are you that Vinny? And if you know what I mean by that Vinny, you know what I mean by that Vinny. What's your doctor? What's up, dude? 3 minutes. Oh, it's Mr. Fluff. I don't know how old you are, but when I was growing up, there was always that joke of, you know, like, don't make me get my cousin Vinny, man. He crazy, man. He get a baseball bat, man. My Uncle Vinny, he a crazy person, you know. Yeah, gotta restart. Bummer. Then I gotta check weather, because if I'm not having to go out to my friend's house tonight, then we should be alright to keep going. Wait, hold on. Did I complete? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't know why I felt like I was missing something over there. Yay! Alright, that quest is done. Hello? That's not what I want. Oh, okay. Got it. It's under that tab. Haha. What's up, Light? You came just in time for the server to go down for who knows how long. It says it's just a quick reset, but see if that fixes my. But yeah, it's just just in time. I like how it says my password is still one item, or like one letter, but your password can't be. I'm gonna put that back over there and I just make it bigger. It's not like I have. See, that's the problem. Is like the chat box that it gives me is just so bleh. Well, so for me, like I have it pulled up on my phone just in case somebody asked me this question. Plus, I can always make sure that the chat's up. But like if you're on a phone or on YouTube Direct, there should be a little button near the chat that looks like a little $sign, and when you see that, it'll give you the option for Super Chat membership or membership gifting. So, and like when you click that, you can go to Super Chat, and then it gives you an option of like how much you want to do. Wow. Okay. So like $2. Okay. And then you just type in what you want, and then you say buy send, and it sends it. So let's see how long the server's gonna be down. Did one of the kids try to log into the PlayStation? I think so. Well, that was fast. But that's how you do it, Ben. But it's back up. Yay! Heat off. Alright. Uh-oh. Stop trying to run away. Gosh dang, bro. I mean, run away, because I don't take damage when they do that, but... It's just annoying when they run. And Shooty McShootson. Ranger is by far my new favorite. The fact that I can run and gun. I say that until I start leveling the Fellsworn more, because it can run and cast, which is awesome. But yeah. Oh snap, no! Get back over here. Someone has cursed crabs in the water. Witch Doctor. Level 7 Witch Doctor. I see a big guy over there. That's who we need right there. Come on. Come on. We need one more eyeball, 2 more mucuses. Boom. Hey, look, we're getting kicked off again. Yeah, I know. My password is... I gotta do this now. Because I don't remember what I did for my password, if I'm being perfectly honest. Actually, I think I know what it is. I'll try it here. If we get booped again. Okay. Come on. You can do it, Vulcan. Really? Just for giggles, I want to make sure that there's no updates. Okay, so yeah, no new updates. Hello? Let's see if I can fix this. There we go. Got that fixed. Hello? Let us back in! We were having fun! Alright, let me... Oh, now it says that it's down. Okay, it says there's a 50% chance of rain this evening. Potentially. But I don't know. I just don't know, Doctor. Where's the... That's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, it's right next to the super chat, or next to the normal chat. There's a icon that you guys can click. To answer your question, Vinny. Wow. It went down for it's okay. Hopefully it's not going to be one of those cases where the server goes down and it's just down. There we go. All right. So we still need one more mucus. We need a bunch of tigeries. There it goes. And actually, I want to go back over this way because there's an egg over here. I can take out this guy for the mucus. Plus, there's a tree here I can choppy chop. One egg. Oh, it's letting me choppy chop this tree down again. And then there's another egg on this island, I believe. I was just trying to chop down a tree. You could have lived. But no. I wanna do it. Punks. There's another egg here, and then we just need to go across over there so that we can get the last egg. And then we just need one more fur and we're done. Yeah, Ranger is dope. You heard it here first. The Ranger is dope. I don't know where it's going. There we go. Got that. I don't know if I'm going to be a fan of the fact that bushcraft requires... I don't know if it requires leveling to get new stuff for it, or if leveling up us gets new stuff for it. There is one way to test that. Okay, and then we pick up these. One strength, one agility, but we lose armor, so no. Alright, now we just need to take out all of the... Timu, leave me alone. We just need to take out all of the trolls. And we need one more pelt. That didn't give it to us. That did. And the fact that we're so close to level 9 is great. Or level 10. It's a tag thing. All you gotta do is tag. See? Look at that. I just tagged everything you shot and got credit for it. Or I shot everything they hit and got credit for it. So... it's like quite literally all you have to do. The only one that you have to get the first hit on and the kill on is Zalzane, or whatever his name is, Zalazane. He's the only one out here that you have to get the first hit on in order to get. Everything else is gravy. You just tag it and you're good. While we wait for the respawns, I'm going to text Dev real quick and let him know I'm just going to come out tomorrow. instead of today. Because like it's a 35 minute drive out to his place, and so like if I drive or start to drive out there and then the weather starts to get bad, I don't want to get stuck out there waiting for the weather to pass. So hey, somehow we got the 2-hour XP buff. Did they just give that to us because? Not that I'm overly complaining. I'll take it. Oh, crap. Come on. Good thing we have self-healing, man. That was crazy. That's a voodoo. I need one more hex. Uno mas hex. Uno mas hex. Question is the other guys out here still trying to do it? And we're almost level 10. Yeah, these guys are still out here. I'm gonna pick up this necklace real quick. Thing is like, I don't... Yo! There we go, Vinny. Boom. Look at this. Watch this. Add wheel. Or not add wheel. Whoops. Wheel 1. This one I need to delete. Remove wheel 2. Yes. Delete that. Vinny! And here's the deal. You're the only one, so I still have to spin it so that I'm a person of my word. Because it's 4 o'clock. At least my time. So there you go. So, Vinny, oh, hold on. Let's not die real quick. So here's the deal. I get the 1 invite. I don't know if you want to, but you can post it. I need to know, or here, we can do it this way here. Boom. Let me pull this over here real quick. Account details. And then I want to go to, I believe it's account overview. Here you go. Okay. Got it. Okay, so... Oh, good. There was more to that code so that people can't steal that. Let's see. Now this is going to be the bugger. How in the world can I whisper? Can I whisper you? Let's see. Oh, I know how. I know how. Because you said you are... Let's see, Vinny. You are Mr. Fluff over on Discord. Or on Twitch, rather. So if I do this... Yeah. No, I got you. I just need to click here. I don't want to do a super fun badge. I'm supposed to be able to... Chat. Here we go. With you, Mr. Fluff. I figured it out. Nope, not that one. Close out of that. Go here. Pull this up. Control C. Go back over here. I have to... How was I ever signed out? Sometimes. I don't remember which authenticator it is for Twitch. Nope. Wrong authenticator. Wrong authenticator. I have too much crap that needs... That's Salesforce. That needs an authenticator. Use SMS instead. Remember me. Request code. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay, there we go. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm special like that. I have sent you the invite. It is on Twitch. Let me know if you got that. I hope you got it. What spec? Hold on. So what spec will you choose from Ranger? I'm going to be going Archery to answer that question. But, Vinny, Fluff, whichever you prefer, let me know. I sent it to you via chat, on Twitch. So technically it's, I'm not sure how, I'm not sure. Because I just went to your profile and then sent a chat via your profile, so... Because the only other way I know how to do it quickly is to do it through Discord. So if you have a Discord, just post that in chat real quick, and I can pull up Discord and send it to you. Okay, so Bar Strider, that's the support one that I was trying to think of. So I'm going to be going archery. Brigand is your melee spec with it. I'm not sure what's changed with it. We'll look at it at some point. But there's Brigand, there's archery, and there's Far Strider. We're going to be going archery. This is the one that allows us to... looks like it's designed to do more poison damages now. But we get precision shot. We get, looks like with Skirmisher, it's increase the tick rate and damage of Toxic Dart by 30%, reduces its duration of its damaging effect by 30%. And precision shot is now, okay. And we get crippling shot right off the rip. Okay. So there we go. We are now level 10. So basically the way it looks like for the passive that we have is that it wants us to use our Toxic Dart here.
How you doing, man?
Yes, there is a support
Good
archer.
to meet ya.
So it's all about using the war horns that you get to buff your party, whether that's with allowing them to self-heal and stuff like that, or if it's let's see, Skull Piercer, Dart, Flank. Okay. Like you can get different war horns, you get birds that help you do different things. Like it's a DPS build that uses horns to do buffs. So like this one right here, emanate an aura for 30 seconds that grants allies 30% chance when they cast a spell or ability to heal themselves for 13. While active, you generate 3 focus every 1 second. If we go with like Far Strider, you get Dream Flowers so that our critical strikes now spawn a green Dream Flower at a random location within 15 yards. Can only occur once per second. If somebody runs over it, it heals them, and they gain movement speed. We get Survival Potion for ourselves, which eventually will be able to heal us. And you get Falcon Strike, which calls one War Falcon to do damage. So... okay. Yeah, let's do it through Discord real quick. Let me go here, direct messages. Add a friend. And then as soon as you accept that, I can resend the code to you. If I had more codes, I would have just done it the way I did the giveaway for Soulframe. Okay. That should be it right there, Vinny. At least that's what it gave me when I did the invite, so... or asked for the invite code. No problem. Welcome to CoA. All right, now we are over here taking out sailors and marines. So, now I guess the real question for you, Vinny, is what's going to be your first class? I guess that's the real question there. Excited that, yeah, it's doing good damage, man. Now granted, we went troll so that we get the increased damage with bows, so we do have a higher damage rate with the troll just because of that. Now, I still think that that means that other classes will still do decent damage. It just means that with a bow equipped, the troll is going to out DPS slightly. Like, if all other stats were the same across the board, we would be able to, the troll would do just slightly more damage. I believe if the dwarf can still be a ranger, I believe they get better damage with guns. So now, if you're gonna go the Farstrider build, going an orc would be better, just because you would get more damage with your... Ooh. Did I accidentally click something on my phone? I don't know what the heck I just clicked. Oops. Let's move the phone back over there. But yeah, if you're gonna go Farstrider, you definitely want to go Orc, because they get increased damage with pets. CoA Goblin is still technically a PTR server realm, so it has to be paid to get into. I will probably do more giveaways. The free giveaway that I had, or access to the free giveaway that I had, Mr. Fluff there, or Vinny, depending on if he's on Twitch or YouTube. He won the free giveaway that we were doing today. But I will probably end up doing more giveaways at some point. So just look forward to that, as well as, yeah, make sure you sub so that when I do more giveaways, you will be notified of those giveaways. But we will definitely do something for everybody. Come on. We just need this dude to respawn, jeez. Please. Please respawn. Alright, here we go. Leather with +3 agility. We'll take the loss in armor for that. Leather with increased attack power. Yes, please. Leather with strength and agility, but I don't want to lose the attack power, so no. More armor, more health. Whichever one that can replace. One of the big issues I have with Ascension is all of the cash shop cosmetic stuff. It ruins my immersion so hard. I mean, I can see that, Goblin, but at the same time, it's like it is basically just cosmetic stuff. And the beautiful thing is you don't technically need to buy anything from the cash shop. A lot of it, because of people who have way too much money than they have sense, will basically buy things on the cash shop and sell it on the auction house. So if there's something that you see on the cash shop and you're like, ooh, I really like that, there's a high probability that you can get that from the auction house if you happen to have a surplus of gold. Oh, I feel you. At one point, I was getting free in-game currency from the dev team. And so, like, a lot of the cosmetics I have is just because I had an abundance of the currency. And then all of a sudden they stopped talking to me. So I don't have an abundance of currency anymore. So it's going to be a real bummer when this goes live, because I'm going to have to re-buy a bunch of stuff to help my characters level up faster with, like, the heirloom stuff. But outside of that, like, that's honestly the only thing I've ever really gotten was heirlooms and a couple of transmogs. Alright, we need 4 more sailors. We need them Navy boys. Two more. And one more. Come on. Go invisible. Jeez. Alright, I see that guy over there. I see that guy over there. You can also just buy the Vanity Sink if you already have the heirlooms on other live realms. Yes. So there are some that I wouldn't need to replace, but there would be some that I do. But it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, like, the only thing I would highly recommend is just doing the XP scroll. It's 50% bonus XP. You don't ever have to worry about it. You're never going to be like, oh my god. Like, the convenience of not having to replace gear is pretty good. But if you're doing professions at the same time, it's kind of a, you know, iffy situation there. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I am looking forward to it going live, though. There's a bow up here that we could get. I think this is gonna be the first time this bow is actually usable by anybody. I mean, if it goes the way Bronzebeard did, it definitely should be out by the end of this year. Oh, don't attack that one. Now we want you to heal up, because then we're going to take out these two guys right here, and then go get that bow. Yeah. No, it's crazy. Well, like, last year they made announcements that it was going to go out last year. Like, it was going to go live last year. And then nothing ever happened. And then Bronzebeard went live. And we were like, whoa, what the heck, bruh? Oh, that is a huge jump. That's basically double our baseline damage. And we get crit? Yes, please. We did pick up their crossbows, but that one to int is just, ugh. So, we'll see. I'm excited for it to going live. I'm excited for the way that it's behaving right now, because that's actually, I mean, aside from getting randomly kicked every, like, hour or so, it's really nice having this many people on, because now we get dungeons and... Let's see, isn't that the rare? Yeah! That's what I was looking for right there. I can run and gun, bud. Get off me. Oh, smokes, he hits so hard. No! Oh! Oh, and it's a two-handed weapon. Oh, and that's main hand. Ugh. That's a bummer that's... Oh, man. T-WoW C&D kind of happened back in early 2026, I think. Oh, the cease and desist? That was 2025 that the cease and desist went out. And then they were in legal battles all of 2025. How good is that? I'm planning to play with this class. It's slow to start and then does a ton of damage. It's, depending on which way you go with it, like, you'll get summons if you go tank, so sword and board, you gotta have a shield. And then, if you go DPS, because we played that just a little while ago, if you go DPS, you'll hit really hard, but it takes a minute to get your stuff built up to hit hard, and you get some AoE with it, but no real summons. The Hellfire, we went, I think Hellfire is tank. No, Hellfire is the hybrid build, if I remember correctly. So it gets summons and DPS, but you're going to be relying on the summons to do a little bit more than what you think. Why is YouTube lagged behind? There we go. No. Heal up. There's usually an elite over here too. One of those rares. It's a Dust Runner rare. But too good to try and hope to get both. But yeah, Hellfire I believe is both summons and melee DPS, so it does require the most stat output, so you gotta have int and strength. Strength for you, int for your summons. Alright. All of our quests are done! Woohoo! I feel we're a little behind on the, compared to our, what you call it, but we're not quite to where he was at, our Knight of Xoroth.
What do you need?
Oh, we're already, okay, let's grab that. Requires advantage? The heck? Damage increased by 25% for each stack of advantage. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it was a completely different buff, and I was about to be like, bro. Nope, give me my trees back.
Blood and thunder.
Oh. Okay.
Makra. Tug, tug. Strength and honor. Brawl on. Go forth to victory. Lotar. For the Horde.
Get all this stuff turned in.
Go forth to victory.
This gets to move down here. Open this. And we get a gross potion. Leather with 1 strength, so we'll gain a strength. Not that we need strength. Actually, no. So, since we don't need it, we'll sell it. It's fine. And then it says I still have... Still says I have this. Didn't we finish that quest? I guess not. Okay. Weird. I thought we already did that. That's okay. It's okay. Don't tell anybody we're filling it up in the trough. Oh. And we come in here.
What are you looking for? What can I help you? Glory to the whole.
Don't ask where the water came from, just drink it.
Blood and thunder.
Now there you go, guys. Yeah, that was good water right there, wasn't it? What is it? Premium H2O, my guy. We'd actually lose agility at this point, but we'd gain armor and stamina. So I'm okay losing 1 agility. Or no, we lost 2 agility. That's fine. Alright. Sell.
Speak, friend. For the whole.
I'm gonna do some more work here. No, I'm not. We're gonna get kicked back out of the game. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. We could make one of those. Actually, we need to go down here and do all light leather. I was hoping I could have both bars open. But like this is what makes me think that this is okay, scattered shots, golf spoons, bushcraft. Requires level 15 and okay, so you do. You actually have to level up bushcraft now in order to get other stuff. Forest wood key requires a bronze bar and a rune thread to do that. No, thank you. Nerve venom. Bruceweed and an empty vial. Coat your weapon in nerve venom, giving your auto attacks a 30% chance to deal 8 nature damage and reduce your target's casting speed. You would need to be an herbalist or have an easier way to get Bruceweed. Glider requires crude leather and forest wood log. So bushcraft now like requires okay, that's fine. Crude map, okay. Craft a map to give your ally, allowing reader to locate nearby treasure, making it appear on the minimap. Lasts 30 minutes. That's fine. Gives us skinning for an hour, which is meh. Burning toxin requires fire oil and empty vial. Knotted cord. First aid and skinning speed. Hold on, my phone decided to act weird. I don't know what the heck that was. Okay. Campsite, crude leather, and forest wood logs. Allies may interact with it to become well rested for 2 hours. Oh. Yo. This means we could be anywhere in the world now and get the 15-minute or the 2-hour XP buff. Oil dip requires a flask of oil and an empty vial. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, some of these are good and don't require a whole lot. That's for melee weapon. We would never use that one. Freezing toxic requires winter's bite and an empty vial. So like, the way it looks to me is if you're not gonna do leather working, you would want to do herbalism in order to get some of this stuff. Like, we're not going to be able to get a lot of this stuff. Like, 25 campsites as high as we could get right now. Right? So we could get all of this stuff. But, like, to get burning toxic for our weapon, we need fire oil and an empty vial. We can always buy empty vials. That's not a problem. But it gives our auto attacks a 30% chance to deal 21 fire damage. So it doesn't really help us with our skills, just our auto attacks. So let's see here. Let's just go... What can I make the most of? Bracers... Cloaks. Let's do cloaks. So, I'm just going to try and level up leatherworking then.
Roll hall. Be safe.
Okay. I don't want either of those. There we go. And then we can pop this book. Wow. Oh, the first one I get is right here. Okay. All right. 9 more minutes. Nah, it's fine. We've got a 2-hour buff somehow by magic, so we'll just keep going. Let's see. We did level up. Let's see. We could increase the effectiveness of your water skins by 25%. Meh. We could grab survival potion. Shoot a powerful arrow that deals weapon damage plus 62 and stuns target for 1 second. Honestly, I think that's kind of the route that I want to go. We definitely want to get to this. So we're gonna grab here so that I can just start dumping points into this. So, and I actually do want to go down this way because I want to get that one-handed weapon. And then, like, let's see here. We have Devastating Shot. Increases critical strike chance by 2% and your hit chance by 1%. We can put 2 points into that, so 4 and 2. Deadeye increases the range of your ranged abilities and auto shot by 5 yards. That one's good. Swift Shot, damage dealt by precision shot, now increases your enemy's physical damage taken by 4%. Superb Shot, damage dealt by auto shot, now restores 4 focus. I like that too. Yeah, see, it's this boat right here. So, I wonder if precision shot... precision shot. Okay, not sure why it's being difficult, but whatever. Really? People are saying Blood Mage is a bad class, but in your tier list are on S tier. They made changes to the class. Yes, so the tier list was made a while ago. So don't take the tier list as is. That was alpha like mid last year. So it has gone through a lot of changes. I will tell you this, we started playing a Blood Mage last night. Once our Stormbringer got to level 25, we went and made one, and I got it to level 10 and picked the tank, and let me tell you, man, that thing just takes way too much damage. I'm sure it gets better as it levels up, but as of right now, it is just atrocious. Really? Trying to get in the boat so I can grab the last 2 that I need. Yeah, it's taking too much damage, and I don't understand. it doesn't have its normal heal effect that it's supposed to have. Where is this other? So I just got that one, which is the one in the mid. So I guess it's outside and to the back, maybe? No, that was this one here. So where's the one that's at the front? That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, that was the first tank I ever built, was the Eternal. And it was so much fun back in Alpha. It was literally 3 buttons you had to hit. Single target, like a single target that healed you, an AoE that healed you, and then a button for your defense. Like, that was literally all you pushed. Yeah. It's crazy the amount of damage they've changed on that. It's like they don't want you to be a tank. And yet, you go Venomancer tank, not only did they change it from the Scorpid to a Beetle, but now it seems to be Rage Spender not healing is nuts. Yeah. But the Venomancer now just, that tank seems to be doing phenomenally better. In fact, most tanks I've run not a whole bunch of dungeons, but I've run quite a few, and it was like every tank we had was a Venomancer now. Which begs the question, what the heck did they do to the Cultist tanking that everybody's gone Venomancer tank? Alright, we've got that cave right there. I am going to have to take a dinner break here shortly, guys, just because, number one, we've been streaming for 6 hours, and I ate right before we started streaming, and I am getting hungry. So I don't know if that will be the end of today, but I do know that it's probably going to be something that I go help the kiddos and sister with to you know, get dinner all fixed up and whatnot, and then from there, depending on if Dev and all them are wanting to do like COD tonight, I might go play COD. If not, then we'll probably be back on. But I'm going to finish up this quest here, so that when we do come back, all we have is the stuff that's over here and all the stuff that's up here on this guy. But I mean, we are flying through the levels. We're really not struggle busting it really at all. The only time I got close to dying so far has been the elite that we just took on. Precision shot. Alright, what does it do now? Distance inflicting 77 damage is increased by 25% versus deals 51 and 30. This one does more damage. So I would actually rotate it like that. I'll also put some thought into whether or not we want to continue working on leatherworking or go pick up herbalism, so that we can try to get some of the, like, the Bruce weed and stuff in order to, get, if my brain would work, get some of the bushcraft stuff going. I'll also try to come up with some other like giveaway ideas to do more giveaways for CoA. The difference is like with the way we have it set right now, I've already given away the free code, so I would end up buying the other codes. And then when I do that, it would be something that like I would have to mail to your character or trade to you while in game, kind of thing. But I'll have to think about it and see how I can do it. So we'll see. But I'll definitely have more giveaways, or have like a CP value instead in case there's something that you guys want, like the auto loot or a cosmetic or something like that. And just be like, you know, if it's this CP and under kind of thing. It is a cultist. And it is a cultist tank. I hate the Twitch bots. I think that's one of the reasons I like YouTube more than Twitch, is I've very rarely ever had a quote-unquote bot on YouTube, but Twitch seems to have a ton of them. And, like, reporting them is pointless, because you report one and 15 more pop up, so... Oh, come on. Are you a pyro? He is a pyromancer. What build does he run in? He's only level 9, which is crazy to think that he's not at least 10 yet. No, he's not even running a build yet. That's crazy work to me, bro. I need 1 more sorceress and 4 more myrmidons. Two more Myrms. 1 more Myrm. A Myrmidon. Oh, I missed. Dang it. And he'll have already taken out the guy. Okay, that's all 10. Alright. We can leave their group. Boop. Not bad, though. We got... In 6 hours, we have gotten, we have gotten, I think the real difference, though, is this needs range 8 to 40 yards, and this thing is apparently usable at point-blank range. But yeah, so, like, I feel like... No, yeah. Yes? No. I need you to go there. And I need you to swap. There we go. Because that does 11 to 17. That does 10 to 17. That's one hand. That's... Oh, these are both one-handed. Nice. They can actually swap around like that. Which one does more melee damage? 28 to 35. 29 to 36. It does more damage that way. Okay. But we got the Knight of Xoroth all the way up to level 15. This guy, we've gotten all the way to level 12.
What do you need?
So, it's one of those things I'm still going to have to look at and figure out which one... Or, like, how I would build this guy, but... Yeah, I mean, it's... I have a feeling that they want us to go precision. That's why I have precision. Precision shot. So, like, the only thing that really buffs it, according to this, is that right there, and then it's this whole row right there. So, maybe it's not the way we want to build with that. Still here, just finished doing my add-ons, but yeah, Ranger looks cool. Nice, okay. I don't know if you heard, I love that mount. I don't know if you heard, Vinny, but we are going to be taking a dinner break, and then I'll be back on, unless my friend Devin has things that he's wanting to do tonight. I'm gonna message him and find out. But I'm gonna go get something to eat, or make something to eat, or something, figure out what Dev's doing, and then we'll either be back on streaming, or we'll be back on tomorrow regardless streaming. But I'm also going to think of other ways to do giveaways for you guys, so that we can do things like CP giveaways, or giveaways for CoA, things of that nature. So stay tuned to that. If you have any ideas, or if there's a class that you want to see, make sure you leave me a comment for that. But thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you, and congratulations, Vinny, for the win and the super chat. Thank you so much. But I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you so very much. Have a wonderful and blessed evening. I will see you soon. And as always, stay legendary, heroes. Peace out.